Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And we are live. What's up, champs? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Blood, you think you got it? Green Ranger, Paul. Peter. Okay, you do got it. Good, good, good. Welcome in, YouTube. What's up, Twitch? Clean your mic cover. It looks... The pop filter? It's fine. It has lint on it. It has lint on it. It's not dirty. It's not dust. Yeah, I don't know how to get that out. Maybe... Okay, I'll do it after stream or something. What's up, Blue? Yeah. Okay. Vonster, welcome back. Black Gin with the 100 stream watch streak. Holy crap, dude. Blood, are you playing on normal or are you playing on insanity? What are you doing? That makes a big difference, by the way. Pops are mesh. These are considered pop filters. You're playing on insanity? Okay. Okay, where are you at exactly though, Blood? That makes a big difference. And like it depends on like where your resources are at too. Hey, medic, welcome back. You're where you need 2 orbs. So, okay, did you already get the key at the beginning? Like, or are you at the very beginning of, like, the waste management area? Okay. Yeah, hey, are you a part of the... You just got the red orb. Okay, so wait, you just need the white orb? Is that it? How many Molotovs do you have? Or how many can you craft? What's up, Green Ranger? How's my day been? It's been okay. You have no bottles. You don't have any scrap. Nothing. And you know you pick up a free Molotov on the bench or on the gurney where the body is laying. Hey, Black Gin, thank you for the lurk, man. Yo, have fun. Heck yeah, a little bit of WoW. Me, don't carry scrap. Okay, you might... I meant not scrap. Okay, hey, just type all in one sentence. Do you have scrap or can you craft more bottles? I recommend at least 3 on Insanity for, like, that area. I know exactly where you're at trying to grab that other orb, and then they all come in after you. What's up, Pure Seduction? Look at that long hair. I actually washed it today. It needed it though. It's gotten very, very long. It needs to trim. It needs a trim. It really does. I just crafted an ink ribbon to save. Long time no talk. Even though I have 7. Okay. This is going to be kind of tough to navigate you through. Like, just through a chat or something. Are you in my Discord at all? Plus, are you on PC or are you on, like, PlayStation or something? Just, like, let me know that much. Yeah, PS5? Okay. I'm wondering if there's a way you can share your gameplay to Discord. I'll pull you up here on stream so that way I can take a look at, like, what you're working with. If you know how to share your gameplay through Discord, it'd make it a little bit easier for me to help you. Baguette, yeah, long time no talk. This is... I'm sorry, there's been a lot of names to come through here. Hulk smash. You'll be back later? Okay, sounds good. I have a bottle. I have 20 blood collector. Okay. Well, if you want to get... Do you have an RIP knife by chance? If you want to get extra blood, you're going to want to... Like, you're going to want to, like, slash the guy that's on the gurney for, like, free blood. Plus, there's a bag of blood. All right, it's got to be lagging for you then. Plus, there's a bag of blood inside that room where the orb is. You should have enough from that room alone to craft you another Molotov. She's in the Discord? Who?
She got to the point where we were in action and she said in my ear, go deeper. And what hurt me is I was already all the way in. So I had ran out of TP.
No, I don't think the stream's lagging. Is anybody else lagging right now? She's in Discord well before me. She hasn't said anything in a very long time then, so. Very long time. Okay. Cool. No lag here? That's good, good, good. The only thing I can suggest is... honestly, it really depends on, like, your resources. You accidentally got flames on you? Hmm. I mean, that'll do it. That'll kill you in the game. Yeah. You just burned? Let me just stand further back, throw it at the door. Just, you got to stand further back right after you grab the orb. You got to stand further back and throw it at the door. And depending on how many of those zombies you killed before that are just like roaming around, depends on how many is going to come through the door. So, hey, Brass. What up, dude? So, chat. I think I've just about kind of reached my limit with these people. Oh, God, here, Zach's going on another rant. I think I've been fairly patient, guys. Okay? 5 months. Oh, going on 5 months. 5 months. And Where Winds Meet has still not paid me my reward. I sent them another message last night. It has yet to be responded to. Typically, they're good. They're good about replying to me within like 12 to 24 hours. I am so close, and I know I said this before. I'm really close to making a video, making many videos Exposing this. I should be charging interest by now. I got no way to enforce that, but this is fucked up. This is really, really messed up. I saw a zombie. I was so scared and shot it. Blood, unless you can, like, show me your gameplay, clip it and, like, put it in the Discord or something, I can't, like, respond to, like, what your scenario is because I can't see it. So if you can, like, maybe screen record it and then send it into the Discord or something, I can be like, oh, this is what you need to do. But until then, I can't help you. They haven't sold enough microtransactions to pay you? Yeah, not like that $40,000 boat. I can post... Hey, yeah. Hey, if you can do that, post it on YouTube. Fine, just keep it unlisted and just send me the link. Yeah, you can do that. Make sure to show me how many resources you have. Like what do you have in your box? Like your storage box. Like what do you have on hand? All of it. Like show me everything you've got first, and then go and show me the method you're trying. You got to be thorough. Yeah, I'm really been out of shape. Let's not bullshit. I'm really been out of shape that these people have not paid me yet. Still. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Blue. So, I'm just going to caffeine up here a little bit, and then we're going to jump right into it. Hey, French. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you? How's the new place? Yeah, Blue. Yeah, the Werewin's Meat Prize. Yeah. Still nothing. I think it's 5 months. Wait, we did it towards the end of November, December, January, February, March. It's about to be April. Two months? Okay, sure, yeah. 2 months, you're still getting, like, people sorted out, getting people's information. There's a lot going on. The game just released, whatever. 3 months? Okay, 3 months is, like, the leeway period. Like, okay, I still see... there might have been miscommunication. We don't have people's emails and stuff like that, whatever. 4 months? That's out of control. 5? Fuck you. I still have not died on my first playthrough. Editing RA9 videos has taken the difficulty out. Wait, my Resident Evil videos? Or just in general? Yeah, because you know where everything's at now, don't you? I hate folks who don't keep their word. Dishonorable. Yeah. 5 months, Mock. And we're not talking about like a whole bunch of money. You know, it's not even about the money. It's just the principle of the fact, you know? I grinded their game because they were holding a contest. I won the contest. 5 months to get paid. I was watching the no-hit routing, which made it easy as fuck. Yeah, and if it's your first playthrough, that means it's not on Insanity, which means they're far less aggressive. So if you know where they're all at, and you know, like, how their aggro moves, dude, you probably could have did your first playthrough, like, without getting hit. They're way less aggressive. It is the principle, yeah. Yeah. Now, it would be about the money if it would be about the money and the principal, by the way, if it were a lot of money. But it's not a whole lot of money, so I'm just kind of like, whatever. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. But the last message I got from them, because, hang on. I sent a message. I said, hi, I'm going to redact the name. I received an email over a month ago about the Season 1 Creator Incentive Rewards. I confirmed my PayPal details through the mail and have still yet to receive anything. Is there a reason that there is a hang-up? This event was months ago. Hi, are you referring to the Flawless Boss Challenge with a redacting prize money? It seems we don't have a record of your payment information being confirmed on our end. Could you please double check if you completed the confirmation through the specific link in that email? Let me know so I can look into it further for you. I sent a screenshot with the email exchange. This email exchange was February 12th, and I responded as quickly as possible, only a couple hours after you guys confirmed my bank details. As you can see, I replied. March 11th. I see the records now. Thank you for providing the timeline. I will prioritize this and have our team process your payment immediately. Sorry for the delay, and I'll make sure it's handled right away. Radio fucking silence. Radio silence. Since then. Nothing. And that was on the 11th. I waited until March 28th to actually say something again. So I gave them ample time. It's not like I'm rushing them like next day. Is there any follow-up on this? Any follow? I waited until the 28th. I gave you like 2 weeks. More than 2 weeks for something to happen, right? I gave you like more than 2 weeks and still. If you make it private or unlisted blood, you have to share the link with me. If you make it public, I mean, I still have to have the link, sorry. So that way I'd know where to find the video. But if you share the link with me, I can still pull it up if it's unlisted or whatever. You don't want to make it public. Is there a way to reach out others on the list and find out if they got the money? As far as I know, other people have gotten paid. Yeah. And here's the thing. Here's the reason why I think I know there's a mess up. Okay? Because on there, it's not Google Docs form. It's, what are those things that people can send you? And they're like, you can fill out surveys on these sheets and shit like that. They're not Google Docs. They're something else. You know when we were submitting on the forms and submitting our boss fights? I forgot what those like, they're like landing pages for like submissions and stuff. Submission forms. But you can create your own, right? And have a link to them. A jot form? I guess. I don't know if it's called jot form or, you know, what it's called. But yeah, essentially, they sent me a link and they're like, fill out the information on this submission form that gives your bank details, your name, your channel, so on and so forth. And then like back end confirmation, like of my dashboard and stuff that I have access to here on Twitch that shows that you are who you say you are. So I did all that with the exception of I'm not giving out. I don't care who the fuck it is, unless if it's another bank, like a wire transfer or something like that. And I don't know. I don't trust people overseas. That I don't know, by the way. Like a company, they could be shady. That came out really wrong. What I'm saying is, I don't know these people from anybody, right? They're strangers to me. So I don't trust them because wire transfers overseas work really weird if it's not like through a medium like PayPal, right? Because you have to go find, I forgot what it's called. You have to go find like an extra, what the hell? It's like a 4 or 5 digit code. A 4 or 5 digit code that links directly to your bank because it's an overseas transfer from China, right? And there's a country code involved and some other things. So I said, no, I would like to do it through PayPal. It makes it easy. PayPal handles the transaction. Nothing to be worried about. If anything, you're going to have access to, if it gets hacked or something like that. And I know I'm being paranoid by this, but if it gets hacked or something, worst case scenario, I'm out my PayPal money and then that's it. Right? Okay. And no one has hands on my actual, like, bank details, like my routing and account number, yada, yada, yada. So I put on that submission form my PayPal information in the only area that was available to put that on, which was probably meant for the country code, or, like, I forgot where I filled it in at, but there wasn't a specified area for the PayPal. There was a notes section at the bottom. I clearly typed, I gave you my PayPal information because you said this was an acceptable form. Nowhere, there wasn't like a bullet point or whatever where I could, like, fill out just my PayPal information. So I figured there might be some confusion when it came to actually going to paying me, because maybe people were only looking for, like, numbers, account and routing numbers and stuff like that. To transfer money, I'm not giving you that. Plain and simple. So that's what I did. That's why there was, like, follow-up and then another follow-up. And then now, months later, we're still at this. Even though they confirmed, sorry about the hold-up. We see it. No problem. We'll get it out to you. 5 months is kind of unacceptable, if you ask me. Do I send you the link in YouTube Studio? No. Send it to me on Discord. You can't post links in YouTube chat. Like, it's not allowed. YouTube doesn't allow it. So you're going to have to... You're going to have to, like, shoot me the link some other way. Or you can, like, shoot it to me on Twitch or something. YouTube doesn't allow that. Probably automated based on the form. Thus, the PayPal info input was not accepted. If they're automating their payouts, though... this is the reason I don't think that. Because what if I was to, like... What if it was any of you guys, for instance? Not you specifically, but, like, what if it was somebody random in the chat that, or another creator, perhaps? Oh, I know Zach won that. I'll pretend to be him and put my information in, because if it's automated, then they just receive my money anyway. I don't think it could be automated. I think someone had to be behind it. There wasn't that many winners, by the way. There was only a handful of winners. It's not like they had to, like, manage a lot of people. Blood, I don't know how to help you. You got to find a way to just send that link to me through, like, Twitch or through Discord or something. They specifically said that PayPal was accepted, though. So I abided by their rules. The fact that I'm not getting any response from them is a problem. Anyway, enough about that, I guess. Anyway, I'm going to fire the game up here in just a minute so we can get started. I would like to help Blood here with the section that he's stuck on in insanity mode, if I can. I'm just waiting on some kind of footage. Oh, I would like to show you guys the new strat for that one area that was plaguing me. Absolutely plaguing me the other day. I really needed a day off yesterday. Truth be told. I do have a new strat. It is fairly consistent. Pretty dang consistent, actually, if done correctly. But that stupid blister head boss. Not a boss, but the stupid blister head that's in that, they call it sewage facility, but anyway, we're not going to waste like 4 or 5 Requiem shots and like 4 grenades or anything like that. We're going to do this a little bit different. So, a little bit different. I got it in here somewhere. Sewage facility. This is an interesting strat I wanted to practice again today. And then, I guess it'll help me get warmed up as well. Alright, so we lead these guys in here. Make sure to kill the bodies in here. Okay. So, start with a grenade. soon as that, you want to throw it in here. Start turning again. All right. He's got one of two moves that he'll move into right here. Either the swipes, which is fine. We got to run. Switch to Requiem. Turn around. Kill lady. Switch to a nade. All right. Bad RNG, but we can still fix it, which is good. As long as it keeps him stunned. And now we're out of here. I really like this strat now. I really like it. God, this took me so many hours to get right. Alright. One thing is, he can do one of two things from, like, right now. One? No? Up. Right back over top of his head. Yeah. Now he's in the positioning I'm used to. Yeah. We got this to stun him so we can still get the hell out of here, because he moves pretty fast. Just in case that guy wants to come after me. Yeah, Paul, but, like... yes, yeah, but it's about more than that. It's about knowing when to throw them. It's not just about... Like, your idea, what you were trying to convey is right, but the timing in which you do it mattered more than anything. Because could I throw a grenade and stun him and then go back to turning the wheel, and as soon as I see him not stunned, throw another one and then do it again? Yeah, probably. But it's about leading him to the other side, making sure the other one dies, because the lady with the axe that follows you, there were times, by the way, there were times where the grenade was not connecting with her because they run at two different speeds. It's safer to, like, pull back, make sure to kill her. That's why I'm using a Requiem bullet, right? Making sure she is dead one way or the other. And then nading him again. Yeah. Okay, Blood. That's good. But I think I've got a pretty, like, good strat for this now.
This.
And it doesn't help. It doesn't help that I was previously trying this in first-person mode. Third person is helping with the movement here a lot. Third person is helping an awful lot here. Shut up. That guy's in a different position, like, every time. I like the grenade behind the head. Yeah. So, there is another... In my opinion, no one says my name right, but I like Blood. Is it Blood? Blood. What up, Blood? Yeah, that kind of sounds that sounds pretty gangster, actually. There's two different moves after I start turning the wheel. I throw the first nade and I start turning again. There's two different RNGs that could happen right there, I've noticed. He'll either try to do the swipes, like the real slow swipes, or he'll do the zombie walk at you, right? If he does the zombie walk at you, the RNG sucks. That's bad RNG. It's rare, but it does happen. It's just blue. We already got somebody. We got blue. We got blue and blue. Blue dud. Blue dud. Okay. I thought it was supposed to be blood, but 2 U's. Anyway. Blue dude? You gotta add the E, man. You gotta add the E. That way it looks like dude. Secondly, all right, we're right here. Blue dude. You gotta add the E. All right. So this is a section we made a little bit faster, I think, because we can just pop like 3 enemies in there and just get the hell out. So once we get to Raccoon City, we're going to make this a little bit faster, a little more efficient. Ark's going to be great. I think I made this part a little bit faster too. Besides the rooftops, this is one of the most, one of the slowest areas, I'll say. All right. Ooh, what'd you leave me? Cool. These 2 guys cross. Yep. Grab this stuff. Good stuff, big stuff, huge stuff. Before, I was wasting an awful lot of time just, you know, just coming through here. Trying to kill everything. Honestly, there's not much of a point anymore. Yeah, no need as long as you know where exactly everything's placed. And I'm trying to walk out with as much ammo as possible, although the game really, at this point, it's not affording me a whole bunch of ammo. It doesn't like doing that. You know? Whoops. Yeah, not quite a speed strat, but almost. Yeah. I'd say just more of an efficient strat.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The hell?
The guy at the end. White suit.
Gotta be careful. These guys like to turn on a dime.
Hold on.
But I'd prefer to try to get stealth kills on them, if I can. Bang, bang.
So there it goes involved with Elvis.
That way I can try to get more ammo. Shotgun. That was my struggle on Insane. I was saving shotgun shells as much as I could. So, I try not to save shotgun shells, but what I do try to save on Insanity are these. The game does afford you a lot of grenades if you use them wisely, which later on I'll be using a lot of them at the Ark for Leon sections. But if you save your large gunpowders, then you have more options later on, and always buy from the boxes. My only concern is maybe not having enough for the Tyrant fight, because that's where we crutch the shotgun really hard. Now, this guy, for some reason, you can't just walk up to him and execute him. If you walk up to him, he instantly aggroes you, you have to sneak up to him. There's probably a way more efficient way to do it, but this is like the safest way. So. We'll start a run here soon. I just want to, like, you know, practice these other couple of new parts a little bit faster. Honestly, I kind of hate when the game gives me green herbs.
Gotta fill this up.
Yeah, I know.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Okay. Gotta spawn this guy in right here. There he is. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to put that down. Sorry, sorry, Leon. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Cool. Easy kill. This whole section's pretty quick now, I think. Not the most efficient thing you'll ever see, but I'd say pretty safe and pretty good. Yeah. I liked it. Now I'm the town lumberjack, right? Yeah. Trying to think, like, what else? We should certainly practice Tyrant again. Yeah. I think Tyrant's the only thing I go into first-person perspective for. We have a slightly new strategy for Tyrant. Start drifting left, right? Yep. Start drifting right. Looks to be pretty solid. That car always seems, as long as we drift right towards the hood on that one, like he always smacks that car out to the right side. If something different happens there, then it's just, I don't know. There's no way to predict it then. So that's the best I think I could come up with after the patch, because some things are definitely weird and different. But I'm glad it works. New day booting it up and it just works. I also heard when I was watching Ain Run a little bit yesterday, he was trying something at the gas station. Speedrunners are doing this thing now where they listen and they wait for the guy with the chainsaw to wake up, and then they shoot a requiem shot through the cars. You can apparently hit him through the cars before he can even aggro you, and then it's a one-hit KO. So they get like an insta-kill on him, which is insane. So that's like the speedrun strat for that. And he said it wasn't working. And I think he determined that restarting his game is making the game behave differently than if you keep trying it like on repeat. You know, as we've seen with like the hunk fight, things get wacky, and that's why we're doing a rocket launcher for him, because fuck that guy. So apparently AI will start just acting different. The game will start acting different, but if you reset your console or reset your PC or whatever, it starts behaving like it's supposed to. So. All right. I was still waiting on that clip, but I still haven't got it yet, so I don't know. I guess I'm just going to start. I was waiting to get a YouTube clip here and see if things were figured out or what. Nothing in Discord yet. Nothing in Discord yet. Okay. Well. Guess we'll give it a shot. All right. I hope this is the right one. I think it is. So we're starting from the street, obviously, as always. Yep. Yeah, we're starting from the street because the whole intro is boring and annoying. And, yeah.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
Get Brentwood locked down.
That's a good way to start. That's a good way to start. I love that right there. Cool. I think it's the fastest I've ever been hit or damaged in a no damage, no hit run. And having to reset. Oh, it was honestly kind of funny.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
Point blank, that guy did not move.
Get Brentwood locked down.
He moved that time.
Is it something else, Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
We're gonna go back to the box. Gonna give ourselves a little ammo boost here. Because it's insanity mode. Because why not? It's available to us. So, I don't see any reason not to. You know, I got to thinking about it. They put a lot of these things available, or give a lot of things, make them available to us for insanity mode. People are refusing to use them for, I don't know, whatever reason. Integrity's sake, I guess? I mean, I'm not really sure. Got the collateral down there. That's really nice, actually. Even charms and all that stuff, it's meant because the developers were like, you know what? This is going to be a very difficult mode. You should be using this stuff. I think the only thing that really should be off the table is like the infinite weaponry. The infinite weaponry for sure. And, Did that lady just block my fucking shotgun shot? No way. No freaking way. Oh my god, this part is so toxic. The lady stepped right in front of me and took the shotgun blast. Wow, okay. Alright, well. At least it's the only time we really have to deal with, like, NPCs kind of in the way is this beginning. That's new. Halcyon, hi. Hey, hi, I finally finished this game on Insanity. Thanks to some of your videos I found on YouTube. Much appreciation and kudos to you.
What are you doing?
What do you mean, thanks to me? You're the one who did it. Freaking GG's, man. That's awesome. But you're very welcome. Thank you for watching, though, by the way. Hey, Dread, what up, dude?
Get ready to lock down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
I don't know how many times I have to hit R2, but thank you. All right, here we go. Also, welcome in, Cheddar. Dread. If I saw this from a bystander perspective, I don't know what would scare me more, the crazed people or the guy who pulled a shotgun out of his jacket and started blasting. In my opinion, these, if I was as dumb as these NPCs, I would fear the guy in the jacket more. Anyway, I'm gonna start blasting. I'm gonna start blasting if I were Leon. All right. Hey, Maserati. Excuse me. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, the Chloe bit. Everybody hates that part, man. Honestly. Halcyon, are you going to be playing this as well? Are you going to be streaming this as well? I remember last time you were playing RE2, I believe. All right, got the collateral again. That's good. That really helps. Taking care of that guy downtown. Look, these people run right in front of the guy with the huge freaking... Look at it. The guy with the massive gun. You know what we're going to do? We're going to stand right in front of him. Is what we're going to do. Why is that shoddy? Wait. Why? All right, reframe your question. Why that shoddy affordable? Oh, yes. Only at the beginning of the game, yes. We traded out for the tack. We do trade it out for the tack. Idiots. Idiots. All of you are idiots. Once we get to the care center with Leon, we swap it out because this is affordable right now, and it does the job. No. Don't apologize. Ask as many questions as you want. Yes. It is super inexpensive at the moment. It's just enough to knock most of them, like, on their back, so that way we can get the death blow and kind of focus on using our axe more. I have fat thumbs. It's all good. It's just that if I try to read it, I sometimes ask people to just retype it, so that way I understand, like, whatever question you're trying to, you know, convey. Bro, he broke off with after only one shot. Usually I can hit him like 5 times. Perfect parry is difficult with the blister heads. There's no like perfect, like, discernible way. I've been able to perfect parry the blister heads when they attack me with their right arm or their left arm, and I've been able to get the perfect parry on both. The game doesn't really give you or tell you what, like, the actual window is. It doesn't do a good job of explaining that. I guess I shouldn't count on Capcom to really, you know, give us like a parry perfect type game, you know?
Let's make this quick.
It's Capcom. They're not making Souls games, you know? Yeah, it feels a little random with the perfect parries, unless you have something like Mortal Edge or something like that. You can get it done way easier, you know. Oh. All right. Well, I wasn't expecting that from you. But okay. Speaking of perfect parries. Okay. They both kind of attacked me at some awkward framing there. I will play eventually once I finished RE2R and RE4. Oh, you're gonna have so much fun with 4 Remake. It's really good. Crimson Heads or Blister Heads? Wait, what do you mean by Crimson Heads? Crimson Heads? I should spawn this guy over here. Yep. And these guys like to come out in batches. Yeah, I know you're over there. I never played 1 Remake. No, I never played it. Can't say I'm an expert on that game. By any stretch. Yeah, I never played that one. Never played that one. The Super Zombies and RE Remake? Gotcha. I played a lot of Resident Evils, but not all of them, so... Kind of ashamed, actually, that there's a Resident Evil reference that I don't know. Okay, this is actually killing him kind of quick. Alright, got Requiem equipped. Oh, we're good. If I could play only 1 franchise for the rest of my life, it would be, I'd be set with RE. Really? What if they stopped making games, though? What if they stopped making games? Like, you would not get bored of that, you know, the same games over and over and over and over again? I think I would probably invest myself into a franchise that not only I really, really loved, but I knew had a long future ahead of it. I'd pick Sims. Interesting choice, actually. Could you do a Resident Evil 0 stream sometime? I mean, maybe. Maybe if people show up for it. It really depends, you know? One remake was good. I bought a GameCube specifically. The one remake came out on GameCube? Resident Evil may very well be my favorite series of all time. I've only disliked 6. The rest of them, great stuff. I'm going to give you a probably shockingly hot take, because some people really like the game. I think 5 was probably their weakest game. 6 becoming a close second. So far in my experience, I think 5 was like their weakest game. Co-op was fun. Co-op was fun. But I think 5... people still like to credit 5 because they were fresh off of OG 4, and it's like, oh my god, we're getting more of like 4, but now it's 5, and now it's Chris. We're getting like the Leon treatment, the over-the-shoulder. I think 5 still gets that kind of praise because it was like, we're getting the Leon treatment that we just got in the last game, but now we're getting it with Chris. And we got a co-op thing, which is really cool. And I praise that because that was a really good feature, right? That was a really good thing they added. But as a game, that game kind of is not that great in the entire in the franchise, the whole IP. 5 was not that great. Okay. I remember there's this section with Chris where he's trying to be like badass combatant, and he's laying down, right? He's laying down. Does anybody remember the roll thing? Does anybody remember the rolling? Where you could like roll. He's laying on the ground, looking forward like this, right? Right? And then you roll right, bang, bang, bang. You roll left, bang, bang, bang. Or you could just spam roll left, and nothing will hit you. It was so goofy, but people like to give it its credit because not only did it have Chris, and I think Sheva was okay. She wasn't like a great character or anything, but she was serviceable. We had the villain, okay? Like they took a break from Wesker, and like Wesker's back, and now he's like, now he's Neo from the Matrix, right? So it did a lot of fan service in that regard, and people loved that. And I think that's what kind of gives RE5 its praise, or why people are like, oh yeah, 5 is a good game. But everyone likes to shit on 6, and rightfully so. 6 is kind of a weak title because they try to shoehorn in so many different storylines. And Leon, for instance, he was acting way outside of his actual character, like what they've built him up to be. But it was honestly 5 was just, I didn't like it. I didn't like traversing the swamps, even though it was their way of kind of doing an open world simulator type thing. Traversing the swamps, the alligators. I don't know. They tried repeating 4, but with 5 in a different location and with a beloved character. And they brought Jill back as well. And then, oh my God, so it was a lot of fan service. And that's why I think people were like, oh yeah, 5's a great game. It's not. Go back and play it. It's clunky as fuck. 4 plays way better. 4 plays so much better by comparison. The way the inventory is set up too, awful. I hate the inventory system. I hate the shared ammo. Unless you're playing co-op with a friend. Sheva should just be crafting her own ammo or something. I didn't like it. That part really annoyed me.
Yes.
I only rolled myself to death in DS. You see Chris rolling. Yo. Why is she spawned there? That's new. Maybe because I took too much time and I was quiet. Maybe. No, I enjoyed 5 as a game.
Don't come any closer.
Yeah, Weddy. Yep. So,
Please, no.
if she breaks through the wall now, though. Right. You can't run back towards the light. This is like a new rotation. Yeah, I think a lot of what made 5 successful, and people like to say 5 is a good game, is because it was just more of 4 with a different location, different characters and stuff, and a lot of fan service. So it gets that whole, yeah, 5 is a good game, but that's a tough sell right there, man. I think. In the scheme of things, I think it's their weakest one. That doesn't mean I didn't have fun playing it. I will say this. Some of Capcom's worst RE games are better than some of other studios' best games.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here. All undergoing experimental therapy.
Would we agree with this?
Dr. Gideon.
If Resident Evil 4 didn't exist, 5 would seem amazing. Redundant, I know, but following up an instant classic did RE5 no favors. Yeah, because 5 would feel like 5 would be the breath of fresh air that 4 was. You know what I mean? Like if 4 never happened and 5 was 4, yes, I totally agree with you. It'd be like a culture shock. Holy crap, they did what? You know, kind of attitude. But that's just not what happened. You know, we got what we got, and this, I think the standard was set. A new standard was set that 5 didn't meet. It came, you know, it did okay. It's not quite as good. That's all. That's all. Not dogging on it. Charms. Okay.
Experimental things.
Pales in comparison to 4, and I'm speaking as someone who really liked 5.
It's all
Yeah,
very
but
cutting edge.
thank you for being objective about it, though, Pineapple. You know what I mean? Not like I really liked 5, and that's getting in the way of me saying, oh, well, it's really good. Even though there's other good ones, 5 is one of my favorites. It's just not, you know, there's no, it feels like there's a lot less bias saying it the way you said it. Yeah, we know. Come on. God dang it. Dropping frames here. That's weird. Why here of all places? The game's been doing this a lot.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
Guys, we were like, I'm dropping frames right now in this game, right? And this has started happening ever since yesterday. Yesterday when the patch went out. I have not dropped frames through this game unless it was Raccoon City looking out into the distance. But now I'm dropping frames. And I'm running at 120. Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit. That's how I play sometimes. Sometimes I feel like I'm the best gamer in the world and I'm on top of the world, and sometimes I'm just absolute garbage.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's
I love how you go have to go John Wick mode in RE4.
Can you find me the floor plan?
At which part?
I'll see what I can do.
Literally my motto for gaming.
Meantime,
It's coin toss, yeah.
Try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Yeah, I'm like super good one day, and then super terrible other days. And then people try to listen. People try to convince me though, like Zach. Yeah, because I'm doing challenge run stuff, right? I have to be reminded of this sometimes. Like, you're challenge running, it's not supposed to be easy. But then I get hit like one time, and I'm like, yeah, I'm garbage. I'm washed. I'm washed. It's so bad. I don't know. I beat 1, 2, 3 every day, their respective releases, but I get what you mean. Oh, okay. Also, hi Betty. What's up, Dire Wolf? Sorry, I just saw your name. I enjoy 5 a lot, but I still can't bring myself to beat 6. Understandable. I don't like dropping frames through here because, like, what if that messes up, like, I'm about to run past the chef, right? It's really frustrating. Please stay smooth. Please do not drop frames like that. Nice. Okay, with any luck, as long as the zombie AI doesn't F up, you know, and we've seen it F up and do weird stuff, as long as that, like, we should make this a pretty quick, not speedrun levels, but a pretty quick care center. As a console gamer, seeing this game run at 120 FPS is like witchcraft to me, so the occasional frame drop gets unnoticed. Oh crap, I need to pay attention. Fair. Alright, she didn't pick up both of those at the same time. It's kind of a bummer. Yeah, I'm dropping frames all through the care center now. The other guy didn't follow. God dang it. This is what I'm talking about, man. The other guy didn't follow me. Damn it. So now this care center is going to be a little bit longer because now I have to slip past both of them in a very weird, dramatic way.
I hate this place.
Now I just got to wait for enemy AI to kind of like settle, you know. To be fair though, Pineapple, I do play on console as well. Not this game, but other games. So I'm actually used to 60 FPS. But when I start seeing higher than 60 FPS and then things go weird and wacky, I notice right away, and it sucks. Honestly, it really does suck. So now I got to get crafty right through here. This guy was supposed to follow me down the hallway so I could slip past both of them. Dude, come on. Thank you. Come on. Through window. Okay. Dude, I'm dropping frames. This is horrible. I'm not dropping frames on stream, which is good. Halfway upstairs. Crouch. Alright. There we go. Here's the thing. There's a speed... This is why dropping frames is so important. There's actually a speedrunner strat now that they've discovered, where if you run at, I think it's at least 120 frames, and you know, you've probably seen the speedrun strat where you kind of slip by Chunk, sorry. You slip by Chunk and grab the bracelet, you know, and kind of go behind him, you know, as you're making your way towards the corrosive in that room. Well, if you keep looking at the ground, I don't know if you have to look at the ground, but they stay looking at the ground, and then they switch to 30 FPS. They pause, switch to 30 FPS, and then turn around. Chunk has completely disappeared. He's just gone. He's gone. So that's why dropping frames matters, and enemy AI may like interact differently and screw up. Yeah. And not just a skip, they can make Chunk completely disappear. Grab this ammo here. This is like backup ammo in case we actually have to use the handgun. You're on. Moon. Sun. Star. Moon. Okay.
You're fired.
Yeah, you're fired. Close that for later. Go through the door, Grace. There's this delay on the doors that really grinds my gears now, man. Oh.
Perfect fit. Yes, I need 2 more.
Mm-hmm. Got our 3 coins. Of all the characters to go missing, Chunk is the last one I'd ever... Yeah. But he lives up to the name, doesn't he?
Weird.
I cannot for the life of me, because... Maybe it's because I don't play mouse and keyboard, right? Which all the speedrunners play mouse and keyboard. I cannot do the speedrun strat through here. Go grab the key card as this zombie wakes up, and then grab it and then slip past him. Like turn 360 past him. Can't do it. Maybe it's because I'm on controller and the sensitivity has to be like high, so you like whip it around and keep going. I can't seem to do it. Could probably do it on third person, but power of the glass bottles, though, baby. I'm replaying all the Silent Hills, currently debating on playing some Final Fantasy titles for the first time after. Do it. Do it, French. Do it. Don't think about it, just do it. Pickle. Tickle my pickle. What up, dude? Just chasing those triple digits. We got our first 100 stream watch streak in the chat from Blackgen. He's been here 100 freaking days. What? The more the merrier. It helps a lot. I'm not really going for a partner push yet until I can't really like say that I'm trying to push for a partner until I start averaging probably around 60. 60, like my average viewership is like at 60. But I want you to guys know, even though I'm not really pushing for that partner thing just yet, that like every time you're here, it still helps. It absolutely still helps. Okay. Come on, collateral. Okay, we missed one.
Jesus.
I don't know why the angle is kind of off there for me, but we can still manage this. As much as I don't want to have to manage this part for having missed that, gotta plan for contingencies like that. It does make the section way easier if I don't have to do that, but no. Thank you. We're gonna need the inventory space. It's like bowling pins. You hit the first, the second gets knocked aside, and the first falls, they stumble out of the way. Yeah, depending on how jerky their movements are through that collateral, depends on whether or not I actually hit it sometimes. I'm gonna have to go redeposit antiques anyway. So. Pop him, grab coin, grab bag, grab gun, grab scrap, reload, break this, grab other scrap, make hemo. I think Kevorkian's gonna wake up here, actually, because we need to hemo the maid. Yep, he wakes up, which is fine. We the maid has like 4 patrol patterns through here, so like we have to hemo the maid. And I need to watch the good doctor come out here, because if not, he can just be out here and spawn when I come back through these double doors and attack us, and I don't want to risk that. Who made a mess? I mean, it was me. Well, somebody to blame. Yeah, I know you see me. I know you know where you're supposed to be too. There you go. You know where you're supposed to be, and you're not there. Okay. Unfortunately, we're going to need a little more ammo than 6 in order to deal with that guy we did in collateral, which is fine. But in order to have a higher probability of actually
Can't hurt to pick some.
getting ammo out of RNG vases, we need a green herb. Okay, he's not out here. Good. Now this maid is actually a problem. This maid is a problem. All her patrolling, you know? So we take care of her. Cool. Hopefully more ammo. No ammo. Hopefully more ammo. 3 bullets. Might be enough. It might not. I really don't know. It depends on if we hit all headshots. See, look, I told you the doctor. The doctor, he's supposed to be at the table over there. So he can be a problem. If I go back in here, he's probably at the waiting table, isn't he? So now we can scrap this. Use that. Another injector. There you are. This guy likes to move now, so let's be safe about this.
That's your bladder.
Sewage. That way we don't have to really worry about him later on, and it frees up a little bit of inventory space right now. And he doesn't come to investigate when I have to inevitably shoot this guy here. More blood. The only thing that really sucks about the doctor and the other guy not dying right here is the extra blood that you can pick up off that, which is super helpful, but we have to do this slow without that. Try to get focus shots only, so that way get more damage. Come on. If we don't get this, then we gotta figure out a different, not something different. We're gonna have to actually craft some handgun ammo, which I prefer not to do. If I can help it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Come on. Thank you. Dedge. That's what I need. Okay, I have to be concerned about one thing here with this guy, because he has died out here, unfortunately. Later on, there is one of these enemies that, it could be her. One of these enemies that do blister head. If it's her, then she'll be patrolling like right here and just kind of chill right here, which is fine. But if it's him, we just have to be careful and make sure, you know, we let him move to where he normally goes. Not to get grabbed. Hey, Luna, what's going on? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. The doc must be a proctologist because he's a pain in the arse. He is. Really is. All right. So we freed up our inventory just enough to grab. Yes, I know. Getting out of here. No body. Where's your body? Go ahead and beat this. We'll be back. We will be back. Go and get the rare metal out of here. Cool. All right. Deposit, deposit. Get rid. Don't need that right now. All right. Okay. Going back for the supplies that'll cross your eyes. Pantry key. And our trusty RIP knife. Let's go. I'm gonna go deposit the pantry key, but we gotta use it later. Final Fantasy X is really good. Highly recommend. Yeah, it's one of the best Final Fantasy games ever made. Very true, very true. Stakeout, takeout. I only grabbed that because we could effectively unlock the pantry right now, so which is where you would get it. Need that for a hemo. So. Plus we can't like recollect it, so. Wait for this guy. Can be a bit cringe, but that's the charm. There's always a bit of cringe in Final Fantasy games. There's always some level of cringe. There really is. There's people that like to pretend that they're not, but there really is. Bang. Push. Dead. Blood. Yeah, it is part of the charm. Make another hemo injector. Get our hundo fundo right here. I think the ending, they always make very, very bittersweet endings for Final Fantasy games. And I think 10 pulls on the heartstrings. Careful, this guy. 10 pulls on the heartstrings. It gave me one of the biggest twists ever in video games towards the end. I was not expecting. I don't think anybody was expecting it. There he is. I see him. This guy blister heads later on, so we don't want that. Grab this and hope for more handgun ammo right here. Yay! I love being able to manipulate the game because it thinks I don't need heals. Oh. So we have a lockbox here. Yep. We reload, free up some. Right, the clock's been forwarded in the UK here, so after 4 a.m., I reckon it's time for bed. Hey, Cheddar, thank you for coming by. Yes, get some rest. Thank you for hanging. Good night. All right. Moving on. Final Fantasy VIII was my first love, and X was my second. 8 was a great game. 8 had way more potential, and I mean, it's still like a fan favorite, as it should be. I think 8 suffers from success the way we were just talking about how Resident Evil 5 was suffering from success. What I mean by that, it was like, this mega iconic game came out. Resident Evil 4 came out. And then whatever follows, people are going to be curious about. Oh my God, this studio, the devs or Capcom, they made this masterpiece of a game that became an instant hit. One of their best-selling games of all time because it was just a shock. It transformed how we were going to view games moving forward. And that's so true. After Final Fantasy VII came out, it changed how RPGs are going to be played for forever or designed, everything. Same thing with RE4. It changed the perception of what, not only just horror games, but like action shooters and stuff like that. The over-the-shoulder perspective, all that stuff that's still being used even today. So, Final Fantasy VIII is suffering from success because of how good 7 was. That doesn't inherently make 8 like one of the best ever, even though it is a really good game. Some of the open world parts are just really dry and nothing there, and I was not a huge fan of the junction system. I understood the junction system. It felt like advanced like algebra or advanced, you thought you were like crafting builds and stuff, and not really, but you had to sit there for hours like drawing magic out of enemies and stuff like that over and over again, just because you wanted to get to 99 and have like max stats when you junction something. And it felt like you were doing some insane build crafting of some kind, but you really weren't. You were just equipping the most efficient thing possible and then running with that. But your character got weaker the more it used magic, that's why it's such a flawed system. But overall, the game was still really good. And you could tell, yeah, the junction stuff was weird. You could tell like where they tried to make Squall like the next Cloud, right? It's like with, I forgot what his like ultimate limit break was. I forgot what it was called. It wasn't called Lionheart, right? No, Lionheart was his weapon. I forgot what his like ultimate was, but it was just like it was like a newer version and way dialed up to 11 version of Omnislash. So you can tell what they were going for sure.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the frick?
Why is it still moving? Give me a fucking break.
Yeah. Give her a break. What's up, Green Ranger? I stepped away for a little bit. How's the run been? Run smooth so far. So far.
Oh, fuck.
Smooth. Yay, more ammo. Could have used that much earlier, but we're chilling. All the ammo we save now, I know this seems weird, like you're not using any ammo. All the ammo we actually save now benefits us in the arc later on. And once on the conveyor belt in the processing area and basement. Scrap. Awesome. Hey, Gail. How's the run going so far? It's our first one of the night. Hopefully the only one we have to do. That's what I'm always hoping for. I don't think I can take too many more, like, mini panic attacks of, like, the girl behind me that's probably going to, like, bite my head off because, you know, I've tried taking as many measures as possible to make sure we don't get hit. It's very difficult, though. The AI just doesn't want to cooperate sometimes, and it, you know, throws a wrench into the plan. Get back to normal sleep schedule, so I might pass out soon. Yeah, pass out. Get some rest. Oh, Black. Yeah, the time change? Yeah. There's no need for it anymore, man. There's really not. Okay, I made a little boo-boo. I was supposed to, when I was in my inventory, I was supposed to bring up the other formula so that way I could just decode both of those. So that's a issue.
Whoa, Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Yo, Green Ranger with the $4.99 super chat? Dude, thank you. You know you don't have to do that, right? That's very generous. Thank you very much. Goes a long way supporting the channel, man. It really does. Run 37? That's not accurate, though. This is not my 37th run. No. It's not. If I hit the reset button on my splits too many times...
The RNG gods are on your side. 100 emoji, a pointing finger emoji, pinched fingers emoji.
If I hit the reset button too many times by accident, which I've done, the run count goes higher. This is not my 37th run. This is more like the 5th. I don't know how to change that number back, like manually, so. There we go. Yeah. Definitely not my 37th. I think this is only day 5 of attempts. I went back and looked at how many live streams I've had since I've actually started running attempts on this game, and there's only been 5 streams. This being the 5th one. So, a lot fewer than I thought. A lot. I thought I was kind of deeper into the woods with this myself. All right, we need a hemo injector. We will need ammo. We'll need ammo. Let me think. In fact, we're gonna need one for the chef as well. And The ammo's for the other guy in the hallway to take care of. We're going to get scrap from the hunting knife, right? The menu interface reminds me a lot of Village, while Leon's portion reminds me of 4. I guess Capcom went all in, incorporating everything. They did, yes, absolutely they did. Yeah. They were like, let's get the best of both worlds of, like, everything we've done. Like, everything that's been successful throughout each game so far, let's do that. Let's put it all into one game. But let's make it balanced. And I think they did an excellent job. This might be... This is a close second for me for, like, best Resident Evil game ever made. Close second to 4. And when I say 4, when I value these things, I say it in a kind of a bundle type basis. This guy will respawn here. I say it to the degree that I think 4 and 4 Remake, I just say 4. I know they're 2 different games, but 4 Remake was so well done, man. We don't want to slash to accidentally use the hemo injector. Hey, dispatcher, what's up? Daylight savings time was for coal rationing during World War I. It's literally over a century out of date. I know. So if that tells you how long it takes to try to, like, vote something out of our system in general, if daylight savings is over a century old, that's pretty sad. In a world that moves like this with the internet, right? That's really bad. Not getting into politics at all, but I feel like I'm correct by saying that. All right, Chef doesn't really spawn until we get closer, but we're going to hemo this guy. Gives us the hunting knife, which we will need for more scrap. And we're going to need another hemo injector. There it is. As if like clockwork. Is dinner at 6? Has anybody ever tried to stun the chef with throwing a bottle? Does it work the same? I haven't been brave enough to even try. But plus, I save my bottles. I need them. I desperately need them for the run. There might be room to move it somewhere, you know, throughout the route, but... Whoops. Blood on the dance floor. What a terrible band that was. Alright. You, buddy. He has this insane lunging attack, so I'm not risking that shit. He has a crazy lunge attack. I don't risk that. I'll wait till he goes back. Don't care. Government mandated time travel. Honestly, it's so true. That's so freaking true. Jeff might respawn. Down from the hallway. Wait, did Buddy go to end of hallway already? No way, right? Ooh. Usually he goes back out there and starts, you know, watching the scenery again. That's what I mean, but AI does not like to act the same each and every time. Come on. Jeff. Please don't make me have to run out and respawn everybody. There he is. Okay. That's cool. Let's hope it's not a glitch, like a visual glitch. No, dude's not in the hallway. We can't have dude in the hallway. If dude's in the hallway when we try to hemo the chef, it F's us up big time. Big time. We can hide behind plant here and he doesn't see us. Sing me a lullaby so I can go to sleep. Listen very closely. There you go. Bye-bye, chef. Coins. Okay, unfortunately, we're gonna have to like drag this guy out of his. We gotta aggro this guy, dude. There ain't no way. You were acting extremely out of character. I'm not a speedrunner. I do not do this strat. Try not to piss off that guy either. He should be close to dead, though. Oh, not like that. He's not. There we go. Cool. That's what we're looking for right there, baby. I feel a second wind coming on. Oh, that's not good. You have any, like, melatonin or some kind of sleep aid or something like that? Green Ranger, thank you once again for the $4.99 super chat dono. Oh, no. You didn't see me. All right. They need to fix the window transparency in this game. If you're trying to view like this zombie and he walks past and you sit still and he moves through the window, look, kind of sit still. Look, you see how he fades out of existence? It's so weird. I don't know if that's like an actual visual glitch or that's like a setting that they like intended, but it's not good. You try to look through windows to see like, oh wait, where's the placement of this guy? Kind of ass. All right, this guy can be surprising here. Yikes. Yikes is right. Why do we hemo this guy? Because he's a potential blister head as well. One of the last ones we have to do though. That. I'll take that. Alright, all that for later. I'll take that. Okay. You know the one thing I didn't do is I did not open this safe in the examination room. Not a big deal, but when I go explode Kevorkian with the hemo, it's smart to go ahead and unlock that safe and grab the antique coins, because then you're just making busy work for yourself later on. So I'm gonna go snag those, then we're gonna increase our blood capacity, and then we're gonna get our extra RIP knife. This floor is almost free. Now I don't remember offhand. I got it. I got it. 50. Right 30. left 90. Cool. And we got lots of coins, lots of resources and stuff, so really good. We're gonna need lungs. Yep. Don't get anything yet. So free. Love it. Yeet. Yep. Dropping frames. Good stuff. Let's do it again sometime. Okay, don't need that knife. Hold on to those. We still have to go. We're going to go into Blood Lab. We don't need any of this. We're going to go into Blood Lab one last time before getting the ID2 bracelet. This will be our first time visiting that with the level 1 ID badge. I'm not sure where Chunk is right now, so I need to be patient about this. Hopefully he's close so we can just like slip right past him. Sounds like he's actually further away. That's fine. Squishes the guy in the door frame. Okay, unlock this. Not gonna aggro this guy. Stick to the right, stick to the right, stick to the right. Grab scrap. That's all we need this place for. Alright. Hopefully he killed Guy right there. If he killed Guy, that's super awesome. He did. Love that. Way to go, Chunk. He likes to turn around in that other hallway just like unexpectedly and look behind him, and then you're cooked. So I'm not doing that. I think the blister head might spawn now, actually. Might. Could be before or after getting the level 2 band. Get level 2 band, get corrosive, get quartz 2, and then we're moving on to isolation ward, basically. No blister head yet. Okay. Alright, hemo. She's a blisterhead. Oof, okay. That's lack of planning on my part. I apologize. We only really come up here and deal with her to get the rare metal, so we have extra Requiem bullets with Grace. Sorry. Take that. Hey, Steve. What's up, dude? His name is Steve-O on your hoe. Pretty damn funny, actually. Thank you. Stay off her, Steve. Huh. Let's go. Okay. ID bracelet 2. Or go get corrosive first. Go get corrosive first, yeah. Yep, go get corrosive first. And if that, sorry, if that's the case, then we do need to go ahead and craft our okay. Zach, stop being a dummy. You might need the gun. Watching you since Wukong? Jeez, long time YouTube viewer. Let's go. Ooh, buddy's not here anymore. Turns out he's the one who blister heads, right? Disappearing bodies. Last bottle. Yep. Okay, I hope my blood budget is right here. It might not be. We're fine. Now. You platinum this game? Right, chat. Okay. Chunk, shut up. Cool. Dedge. Extra scrap from a hunting knife. It's really good. Nut shot. Let's see, did he leave us? Okay, not good RNG from him. He didn't leave us any blood. Sucks. I can hear Chunk from a mile away. Holy crap.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Okay. It's his streaming anniversary? Like his 1-year anniversary? I have a feeling they have Chunk placed right there. They have him loaded in right there at the top of these stairs until you come over here and visually see, and he's just constantly just sitting there making noise and like the sound is playing, but there's no animation happening until you look in his direction here. And like that's it. I think that's kind of goofy. What is that big ugly thing? That's Chunk. Right, lady is not there right now. Okay. One. Two. Of course it gets up.
Of course it gets up.
Chances of you playing the new Black Myth when it comes out? 100%. Yeah. All right, just double checking, not leaving any blood on that side. Chairman's office, obviously. The bucket, yes, but we get that later on. I think we're kind of chilling. No, we are not done. We're almost done, but we're not done. Am I missing a lockpick? I shouldn't be, right? Am I missing a lockpick somewhere? I don't know how. No way, right? Got the one from locker, right? I got the one from locker near garage, custodian's office, right? Sorry, chat, having a brain fart here. Okay. Yep. Yeah. I think that was an inventory space mess up right there. That's all. Good thing about this, though, is the entire floor is pretty much ours, so nothing really to be concerned about right now. That's why we do what we do through here. Yeah, 100% chance of me playing the new Black Myth when it comes out. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Anyway. I saw more footage of Phantom Blade Zero today, which has me really excited. It's gonna be like 42 weapons or something like that. Oof. Tons of different movesets. Not really supposed to be a Souls-like. You know. When does the new Black Myth come out? There's no release date. There's no release date for a DLC or anything, actually. Okay, we're good. Phantom Blade Zero looks better with every trailer they release. I agree. It looks really good. Yeah, let's go ahead and scrap this. Save all the scrap's gonna be super handy later. I am going to take my my full durability knife just in case. You never know what's gonna happen. So, all right, make one of these. All right. Crimson Desert is rough frame horrible on PG. Wait, what does that mean? Rough on PG. What does that even mean? Dude, I'm sorry. I'm paying attention to chat more than I'm actually... PS5. Yeah, I thought it was... I thought he meant PC at first, but I didn't want to assume. I'm glad he clarified, though. Okay, this is what... Alright. Now I don't know where Chunk is. We could see a blister head, but I hope not. Come on, Chunk. Seriously? If this guy blister heads and I'm trying to slip past Chunk here. If I get too close to him, he might. Alright, cool. Anyway. Definitely not my most efficient care center run, but we're getting it done still. Scrap. We're gonna make 2 more Requiem bullets.
This must be it. I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
Now we should see Blisterhead. Probably from her? No way, it's gonna be from this guy, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Alright, please tell me he does go patrol the hallway, though. Go to your normal spot. No? Okay. Maybe it's because he's aggroed on me. Getting the hell out of there. Yeah, it's because he didn't die in that hallway, I think. So.
What do you want me to read? There's some buttons.
That should,
Braille?
this whole thing with Emily should reset his position, though.
Push the buttons in this order.
Place him where he should be.
Sit, son. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I say should. Let's double check here. Double check. Yep. Okay, he's in the right spot. Okay, those bozos will be coming out of isolation ward, so we gotta be careful. Not a big fan of this running section right through here with Emily.
I'm just gonna...
Alright, let's make sure we're good. Is there any blood I'm missing, maybe? I don't think so. Should be good. Because after Emily, there's no turning back. I think we were kind of gypped, or, you know, we were kind of... Shouldn't say that. We were kind of, screwed out of, some blood, RNG-wise, so... It's a little rough.
I have to keep it together.
Okay. So some of these bozos are going to be spawning out of isolation ward right now. 3 of them. They disappear and respawn each and every time here, so it's messed up. Here they come. And they walk in it. Oh no, don't start frame dropping on me now. Please, please, please don't. One. Where's your buddies at? There's 2 back. There's 2. Okay. There's 3 way back there. Okay. I'm sure there's probably a faster way to run this section, but I don't know what it is because it is messed up. The guy hasn't gone back across the hall yet. There he goes. Only free after that. You know what's funny is if I come into this room, I can, you know, I can smooth my way past them all in a way. But if I go to the left and try to hide behind the bushes or the plants and stuff near isolation ward, the guy that comes through the hall here that we watched in the background come through the hall, he doesn't come this way. He goes the other way. And then he sees us behind the plants. So I can't hide over there. It's the weirdest thing.
We're
Oh, I wish that too.
close now.
I do wish that too. All right. Knife.
Thank God.
All right, made it. Made it.
Here it
Okay.
is.
This part sucks. Here we go. We risk nothing. Grab blood bag. Did I get both blood bags? I did. Okay. Wait. Patient. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Dude, don't. No, please don't. Good job, Emily. Let's go.
Come here. I thought that thing was dead.
You thought wrong. Excuse me. Hey, Mello, what's up, dude?
Glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Okay. Let's see. Tack. Tack. Need lots of shotgun shells. Use this for later. No, I'll just come back to this in case the game wants to give me like med injectors and orbs. Yeah.
I don't know. Right.
I knew it was gonna give me a med injector. I just knew it. Never gives me what I want. It just only what it thinks I need. Okay, yep, could. Okay, so Chunk here actually effed things up for us last time. It's not good. Not good. So let's just hope that doesn't happen again. Rifle ammo. Suppose we can go ahead and do this. All right.
Hope I'm not next.
Didn't happen the way I wanted it to, that's for sure. definitely didn't happen the way I wanted it to, that's for sure. Okay, we got him. Good. I ran out of shotgun shells. But we get the extra loot up here. So maybe we get the benefit of some RNG. Hey, look at that.
Sorry.
Sweet.
But I'm not on the menu.
Okay, you didn't bust any of this down for us, which sucks. It's right there, though, man. All right. I guess thank you, Chunk. Need that grenade. He gave us 2 grenades there. Ooh. Interesting. 2 grenades. Okay. Another med injector. Thank you. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. Alright. Guy might be down here on the left. However rare that is, still happens. Okay, he's not. All right, moving on. I did it again, chat. I did it again. I did it again. Okay. Well, if anybody sees this run at all, please note that I wanted to unlock the pantry before getting to Leon's section because reasons and resources. And I didn't do that. Not many resources we miss out on, but it's something. It's still something. So. I did it again. Son of a gun. I freaking did it again. I don't know where that blood stain went at right there where I hemoed that guy. Oops, I did it again is right.
Sorry to cut your act short. The office should be upstairs. This place is infested.
Okay. Some of these guys can like turn on a dime and they're just super scary. All right. Let's go visit the other wing and let's make sure to kill everything in there. Except for the blister head. It's supposed to open the pantry key for Leon because there's you know, there's a Requiem bullet in there for him and some other stuff. Grace doesn't really need it. We can still unlock it later, you know. We still do unlock it later. Not that big a deal, but still. Take your time. Yeah, I know. I say lights on. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Playing peekaboo with me. Okay. That's for Grace later. Gotta make sure to kill the guy in the other blood bag guy. Right now I'm doing nothing more than getting extra money for Leon. That's all this is. I should not run this way. That's a very bad.
So much for the raid.
Yeah, wheels.
Go ahead.
Wheels with the raid, baby.
And join the chapel right now.
Hang on, give me just a second. Get somewhere safe. What's going on, Raiders? Wheels, thank you for the raid. What were we up to tonight? Be somewhere safe before I can give you a shout out. How we doing? How we doing? What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, chat. What were we up to? What was the goal tonight? What were we playing? What were we doing? Lies of Peak. Lies of Peak. Let's go. How could anybody not want to play Lies of P? That's awesome. Lies of P, goated game. I had a lot of fun. I thought it was an extremely well-crafted DLC as well. All right, I don't know if these guys despawned or what. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Zach, and I am currently playing Resident Evil 9, as you might have guessed. And I'm working on a no-damage run, so not taking damage from any sources. It's turning out to be way more difficult than I thought, and maybe even more difficult than other previous no-damage runs that I've done in other games. Play a lot of Soul stuff, mostly. I love Resident Evil, always have. And this is my first time doing this type of game in this way. So, oh, you suggested my band stuff? Really? Stop it. No, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the suggestions, and thank you for playing it. I hope you like it. I hope you enjoyed it. Hunk Hatchet is the best. It's really good, Steve. Yeah. We don't buy the Hunk Hatchet until after we beat him, though. Okay, gotta be a little careful, because this guy in here, he actually hyper-armored through a shotgun blast before. And he did it a second time. You see that? That got super spooky. I shot him point blank right there, and he just turned around and went after me. Man. Stuff like that, that'll ruin your run. Because you don't know until you know, right? Unbelievable. Okay, shotgun shells, please. Handgun ammo. Shotgun shells, please. Nice. Let's go. Okay. Moving on. Love this game. Wait, you already beat RE9? By the way, F Geppetto. Oh. Gotta be able to see here. Fucking shit. Nice. Alright, we're not getting that, but that's okay. We'll come back for it. It's my first playthrough of Lies of P so far. Don't know much about Geppetto. Oh. So far? Where are you at in the game? It's just my feelings on Geppetto in general. I just don't like him. It's not spoilery or anything. Hey, Skills, how you doing, man? I gotta ask, your name is Skills with Pills. What kind of pills are you pushing, man? Watching you. Hey, J-Mag, what up, brother? J-Mag. How did you change your reticle for your shotgun? Wait, what do you mean? I haven't done anything, personally. Oh, shit, okay. I let the good RNG pass me by. I might have to reset these guys. Prescription pills. Don't, please, I hope that's no illegal activity. Please do not disclose any illegal activity on my stream. Alright. What are you referring to specifically though, J-Max? Sorry. Ooh, swamp monster, huh? Are you getting close to beating swamp monster right now? Where are you at? I'm learning the second phase. That enemy, without spoiling anything, that enemy gives me one of my personal favorite items in the game. It's pretty cool, but you might not like it. I have no idea. There's no way of knowing. Yeah. Are you talking about like not instead of when I zoom in, like it not going up into first person mode and going into the red dot sight? Is that what you're talking about? Because that is a setting. I'll take it. Yeah, let me know after you have defeated the swamp monster, and let me know if you like what it gives you. Oh, yeah, there is a setting to where you can like ADS in third person and it'll go up into first person mode. There is a way to do that, but I don't dig that. You still get the same tight spread. And I only swapped to first person for a couple of fights because it's just more comfortable that way for me. Cool. Yo, how's the no damage? Hey, don't hurt me. What's up? It's going okay. I did not watch the RE9 speedrun tournament. No, I did not. Yeah, there's apparently a setting you can change. Right here. No. Wait. Where is it? Is it Leon's camera? I think it's that. Yeah, dot sight perspective. Even if you're in third person, it'll ADS for you. Yeah. Any upcoming games that look like they might have good combat? Phantom Blade 0. Actually, no, I lied. There's a couple of indie devs. Hang on, let me see if I can find it real quick, guys. Hang on. There's a couple of indie devs on my timeline. A couple of combat games. And no, this is not a paid promotion. If I can find it. By the way, apparently Duskbloods is getting pushed to late 2026. So Duskbloods, maybe if you own a Switch. Hang on just a second. If I could find it. There's not really any advertising for it because all right, let me see if I can find this on YouTube here. Because I do not like pulling up socials all that often on stream. Okay, I've been seeing a lot of updates from surrounding this game. I've been following their X account. Hang on, I'll wait till advertisements are done. I'm not gonna blow it up and cover my whole screen because I don't want that to look like I'm cheating the run or something like that. There's two different games. This one's called Reblade. I haven't seen this trailer. I've only been seeing like combat footage, so this is the first time me seeing this trailer here. Let me see if I can find the other one while this plays. Reblade is a wannabe Stellar Blade. Is it really? Oh, I can see the Gunnar bait already. There was two. It's just a Stellar Blade recoat. IGN apparently posted this 2 months ago. There's one that I'm more interested in than this. Because this looked meh, combat-wise. This is a very weird, like, top-down angle. For a combat game, very kind of like Diablo angle, you know? They made a whole X post for Skippy out. I've only ever seen combat footage, and that's why I followed them. I saw, that was in their clip right there. This thing right here, I was like, dude, this might look cool. All I saw was like this animation coming up right here. And then she like parries this and then shoots like some kind of fire thing back at them. And I was like, that would be dope. I was like, that might look cool. And she does this fire thing and I was like, oh. I didn't know this was like a Gunnar bait type game. They're certainly not making that like front and center in this trailer though. Reminds me of Hades. In terms of combat, maybe. The Death Spiral. Okay, let me pull up this other one, though. This is the one I think might be even cooler, though. How long ago was this one? 9 months ago. What? All right, I legit followed... Hang on, I'll wait for this advertisement to finish playing. I just followed both of these because I'm like, I need more combat games. And I was like, I'll follow both of these accounts and kind of get some updates when they're going to release. But this one looked a little bit cooler, in my opinion. 9 months ago, though. 9 months. Did that say... Wait, what did I say? Early access already happened?
Is a fast-paced, roguelite hack and slash that is built for intense combo-driven combat. You play as an advanced AI, trapped inside a deadly simulation. Your mission? explore its beautiful and brutal iterations, grow stronger, and prove your worth to your creator. You'll control up to 3 characters. It's a bit like switching weapons in a shooter, except here, you're switching full-on playstyles. Each character has their own unique combat style and active abilities, which are unlocked as you explore the simulation. You can even chain attacks between different characters. Start with Vector to quickly dispatch enemies, switch to Flux for a flurry of hits, and finish your combo with Echo's special attack. Mastering each playstyle will be essential, as you'll face a variety of powerful enemies, each with their own attack patterns and weaknesses. And at the end of every biome, you'll face powerful bosses. These are dramatic, high-stakes encounters designed to be tough but rewarding. Each new run reshapes the world. Layouts shift, enemy types change, and you'll have to adapt and make...
You guys get it. I don't know when the release date for that one is. I didn't even know early access happened, to be honest with you. Okay, back to our run, like what we're doing. They might be cooking with that game, yeah.
Every single time.
Okay. All right.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
That way we only have to deal with one blister head with this method. One. I wonder. I mean, not a big deal. Yeah, whatever. Okay, Grace. Champs, is it okay if I actually go use the restroom real quick? I'm leaving this on because I don't want anything to disrupt the run. That way no one's like, oh, you're cheating, but I'm going to at least disappear from camera. So, just pausing. Basement time. I just have to use the restroom really quick. Like, I really have to go. Yeah. No, he said no way. It's too bad. I'm doing it anyway. I'll be right back. Okay. Miles better, man. Jesus. I probably should have let that, like, gameplay trailer play while I use the restroom, but... yeah. YouTube does this thing because I'm constantly logged into YouTube, you know? YouTube likes to do this thing where it, like, likes to play advertisements geolocated to, like, close to where I live, and I don't like that being on stream. Okay, basement. You know what I'm looking forward to less than the basement? The Blisterborn boss that's coming up. Way less.
Why is this under the hospital?
Because your mom put it there. I don't know why. Okay, let's use. Let's dump that. We have scrap. Emo. And this is why we save our scrap from earlier. And we're going to need at least 2 more. Yep. No. Deposit that. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We should be good. Okay. So, do this and do this right. We hemo this guy up. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. You stood up a little bit faster than I thought you were going to. Plus, Grace is like, not really. Hit your shots, bozo. Okay. Emily.
You can do this.
It's a Mountain Dew. Pantry key. I lost the opportunity to do the pantry key. Yeah. I lost the opportunity to do the pantry key. I forgot. Alright. I forgot, and it's a problem. It is a problem. That's why I'm going to be having to make up for some blood somewhere. It's not a good thing at all. Took a major risk by going into that cell right there just to get that blood. Major risk. Okay. I know, it's my fault. I should have had it. I've got it in my notes, and I was trying to move at a faster than usual pace for this, and I forgot. That's what it comes down to. Dude, come on, like, get to work. Get back in your office, okay? Please. Please get back in your office. Dr. Pepper, where at? Yeah, all right. Chat, everybody tell me, what is your favorite soda? Please do not, if you have a favorite soda. Oh my god, I freaking miss Vanilla Coke. I forgot Vanilla Coke existed. This guy Blisterhead, so we don't risk him. I forgot Vanilla Coke freaking existed, man. Okay, we don't necessarily need the ammo out of here, but we're grabbing the ammo anyway, right? This safe is 70 left, 50 right, and 20 left. Just for some ammo. Alright. We're gonna grab bottle. And we're gonna, yeah, take this. Good. We look left. We do not want to spawn the girl on the right here. Make our life easier later on. Cool. That's 2.
That's 2.
Now we don't have to deal with dude that comes out of the hallway. Cause explosion. Baja Blast because I'm trying to be 15 years younger than I actually am. I can't drink Coke, break me out. Do you mean you get breakouts from drinking Coke? Okay. Yes. Okay. Now, chat, we get to do our brand new strat here, which is great. Whoop. Okay. I almost effed that up. I missed the door. Okay. Supposed to get the other guy too, but... Alright, he's gonna be making noise for a while, which sucks. This is where we save resources. This is where we save ammo. Unfortunately, we gotta listen to this, though. Sorry. Diet Dr. Pepper, Coke Zero. Mountain Dew. Maserati says 100 plus. 100 plus what? Sorry? Cool. Nobody dropped any blood for me. Yep. Tab was cool, yep. Get our more rare metal here. Orange Crush also makes me happy. Yeah. I know this part is kind of slow, but this part is safe. So safe. Takes a lot of variables out of the equation. Free kills. Sometimes they'll drop a little bit of blood for the collector. If they happen to fall into the water, we just have to listen to that, unfortunately. Barks root beer is tasty. Barks is good. Root beer is good. Not all root beer. Some are kind of bad. There's so many sodas I haven't had in so long. You have a 100+ drink here. It's carbonated isotonic electrolyte. Ooh, really? Okay. That sounds good. Is it flavored or no? Oh, they didn't leave any blood. That's okay. Okay. With lime, it tastes good. There he is. I'm about to say, there's no way he doesn't follow me. There is a way to do this strategy right here where you can kind of like run through that central area and go pop, 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 wake them all up and then lead them all in here at once and they'll go and they'll all die much faster. But again, that's for like mouse and keyboard users because you got to be very, very quick with it. And this slow method is the only one that I saw was still works. Dummy. Big old dummy. Alright, that kind of wraps up everything, but I'm going to grab more ammo. Not that we need it, but we're starting to back build our scrap now, which is really good for much later in the run. We can also scrap makeshift knife. Boom. Tends to be on the sweeter side. All right. Sorry about that constant noise from the electricity, but just it's part of the run now. And if they fall in, it's random if they do.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh no, another
Ladies
raid?
and gentlemen, go ahead and hit that follow button and join the chat.
Chambers with the raid. I think I'm safe right now. Give you a shout out real quick. What's up, Raiders? How we doing? Pickle, thank you for the lurk, man. What were we doing? Were we playing more Resident Evil tonight? And most importantly, did we have fun? Hang on one second. I'll reply to you in just a moment. I can't see your full comment right now. Raiders, welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. If you do need to raid and fade, don't feel like you're obligated to stick around. Sorry. Hey, so I want to get into this game, but the girl sections are so slow for my liking. I can't put up with them. Is to get to the good parts of Leon. Any advice? Just play Resident Evil 4 if that's the case. Just play RE4. 3 mods put together: chaos, more enemies, and item randomizer. Let's say it was painful. I'm at this section now. Oh, I want to try that. After I get this run, I want to try like something berserk like that. Yes. But my advice, and like sneakers, I'm not being like facetious, and I'm not being mean or anything, but if the girl sections are too slow for your liking and you just want to get to the Leon parts, play Resident Evil 4. Just play RE4. OG or remake, it doesn't matter. Because here's the thing. For years, this franchise was suffering from not having enough of the horror aspect in the game, right? There wasn't enough horror. People were like, it's moving too much in an action direction. It's you know, I don't feel like I'm on the edge of my seat having to survive, having to, you know, get out of danger, resource management, scarcity. Then after 4, it got more actiony, more ammo, more guns, more explosions, you know? It started getting moving in that direction, I should say. And people were like, no, like, how could you even call us a horror franchise anymore? Just, come on. No way. So, they've clearly have changed directions. They've changed directions for good, for good reason. And my advice is if you want to get to the funner Leon section parts, without going through these kind of things, then this game just isn't for you. Because you either play, you have to enjoy the game in its totality, or you don't enjoy it at all. As stressful as these parts of the game are, and as slow as they are sometimes, I still very much enjoy them. They're rough, yeah. Yeah, and that's okay. I want you to know that that's okay. If you're more of an action Resident Evil fan, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. 1, 2. Still, don't need to bother for anything, yeah. 3. Okay. Where's that blood stain at? Oh, I got it all, huh? Gonna need 4 Molotovs, right? And my knife looks good. I pick up some ammo on the way there. We're looking at 11 shots. I do pick up ammo on the way there. Okay. My knife should be good. Okay. Yeah. And until they, honestly, until they make a, you know what? Sneakers, here we go. Have you beaten the game already once, or no? I should have started with this, this question. Have you already beaten the game or no? Because I might give you a little bit different of an answer. But it's going to require you to have the integrity to pull it off. You're like a third of the way? Okay. Well, scratch that idea then. Then you gave up. Ah. Wait, at what part did you give up on? Like, where were you at in the game? Oh my god.
Fuck.
That was a very weird sound. Usually, I don't hear her until we get through here. Yeah. She's patrolling that hallway back there? That's weird. Okay. Lights should go out. Okay. And now we use this interaction to teleport her away from here and over here. Because she has to be over here to do that. There we go. And now she's gone from here. Cool. All right. I have the space for this. Cool. All right.
God, I really don't want to go in there.
Oh my god, that was so close because, dude, I have to rapid. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, that just made me super fucking scared. I almost lost it right there. I'm doing this, and Grace only can do that, and I'm trying to like stand up, but you have to do this. Wait, stand up, and then she can do her three. Oh my god. That was rough right there. I'm like, Grace, stand the fuck up so I can do the triple slash. You know? Stand up. Ah. She is so stressful to play as. All right, French. Good night. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. She's so stressful to play as for this, like, no damage stuff. I'm gonna wait. Bigger gap right here. That was so not fun right there. She won't stand. Yeah, I know that. She won't stand if I keep attacking, but if I don't keep attacking, I'm at risk of that guy, you know, waking up faster and then getting me. That's why this part sucks, dude. That's why all of the basement sucks with her. All right, we're here with a lot of ammo, a lot of scrap, a lot of everything. I think we're kind of ahead of budget with all of our stuff, which is honestly kind of a good sign. I have 140. There's 50 in there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, way ahead of budget on scrap and everything else, I think. Just super awesome. Stepping away for a few? Okay. Should be good on our knife. 13 for good measure. Making sure I have enough inventory space for what I'm about to do. Okay, let's send it. 4 Molotovs.
What?
Wait, what?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
All right, let's send it.
Processing. Shit, no!
Okay.
No!
All right, here we go. We look for 1-2 guy in the middle. 1 guy. 2 guy. The next 2. Cook. Watch our distance. Stab once. Dead. Stab once. Dead. Look for fat guy here. Cook. Watch our distance. Stab. Dead. Alright. Watch for 1-2-3 guy in middle. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Then the next 2 slightly off to the right. Cook. Watch our distance. Stab. Stab. Alright. Now we look for 1-2 in the middle again, like before. 1, 2. Following 2. Cook. Watch our distance. Stab. Stab. Alright. We're good.
Processing complete.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
Hell yeah, it did. Alright.
Last one.
Big chillin', man.
I need to free Emily and get out of this place.
Molotovs are freaking OP.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
Right. Drain. Ooh. We have a lot. I will say. We have a lot. We have a lot of blood. So, let me think. We have no more bottles. But if I remember correctly, we still have a couple of scrap in the what you call it? in the chest. So we don't have bottles. So, and that takes blood. I say we craft 2, 1, 2, and as long as we leave here with 200 blood, like we're in good shape. We're in really good shape, actually. Oh yeah. Yeah. More than enough. 10, 20, so only 30 we're missing out on. Okay. I think we're in pretty good shape right now, man. Pretty dang good. Do I have inventory space? 1, 2, 3. Yep. All right. Let's get the BS out of the way, right? Remember that? Let's get the BS out of the way. Remember, she's gonna try. She's gonna try. Told you, she's on a timer. That's some bull crap, and you guys know it. Spawner behind me. She didn't spawn behind me, guys. Where is she at? What is happening? She's supposed to spawn behind me. Do I just make a beeline for it? If anything, that's the only hole she can drop out of. The main hall still has lights on. There she goes. Wow. Wow, that's new. Okay, this game never ceases to amaze me. Let's be sure that the timer didn't reset, right? We wait in this hallway again. Let's just make sure. Because I swear to God, if I put all 3 joint plugs in again, and she grabs me right as the cutscene is supposed... Oh, I'm going to be so mad. I'm be so bent out of shape, man. That's so weird. That's funky, man. All right, whatever. Be prepared to turn around and go back. It might be good. Might be good. There we go. Okay.
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go. Come on. Come on. It's just spitting you down. Are you hurt? I'm okay. That's good. Good, Emily. What's going on?
Nice. Basement done.
Hey, Emily.
That's gotten very, very consistent. All of that.
Do you maybe want to leave with me? It's not safe here. Okay.
Basement deleted, yeah. It's like every time we do a new run, every day we do a new run, each section, we get further and further, and each section gets better and better. Not only because of, like, the practice involved, but, like, just the refining of the strats and, like, understanding which ones wake up, which ones die right away, all that stuff, you know? All right, so we will, for the next area, we're going to go pick up a couple of things, right? But now that Leon is basically taking care of everything with the exception of one blister head, we need, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we burn it. Hang on. Let me not, like, overcomplicate this right now. Anyway, I'll take that. So now Leon has basically made it easy for us to move around. And we need to get a couple of coins. Except for pantry. Right. You know what? Because Leon didn't deal with pantry, I'm not going to risk these guys coming out and getting grace. Whatever's in there is just going to stay in there this run. It's extra blood, it's extra resources, but we're going to have to live without it. We can live without it. Did you miss anything? We just got out of basement, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. We are going to need 2 Molotovs, so we might as well just do that. Make sure our blood stays full. That'll be for the next area. Gonna grab a couple of these coins. The facility part to get the chopper key. I think I've got something pretty well worked out with the whole facility. Which for speedrunners especially, that's a part where they typically get grabbed and get grabbed on purpose to, like, skip an area. You can't do that. And because you're not allowed to do that, obviously, that sets you, like, way back. What I mean is that, because you can't count on being hit by that anymore, to kind of get you through a section of it, you have to play it just so differently. You have to kill, like, everything in there to ensure you don't get hit, basically. Yeah. Thanks for the GGs. We'll see how far we get hit, or how far we go before we get hit tonight. Hopefully all the way, right? Okay. Yeah, blood in the hallway. Blood bag in here. Right, Leon cleared this for us here.
Welcome to the chapel.
Residents of evil, thank you for the follow. Do you guys miss when the announcer used to say that stuff? Apparently when you play in classic mode or something like that, like, he'll say it, or you can turn on a setting that'll give the guy the voice. I remember it was like Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 remake. I've seen those parody videos too. I'll be honest, they're kind of funny. They're kind of funny. All right, so we grabbed that bag, and then we're full on our blood collector, but Leon did us a favor, and he took care of the other guy, the other blood bag guy, and we hemo injected that lady that was here, because otherwise she'd wake up right now. We get Grace's slightly better pistol for the arc.
Wait, this is mine.
Yeah, and we're just now getting it. Imagine that. Or handgun ammo. What's up? Was that the Zack Smoker voice? No, I hope not. I probably heard after a while. I can do some like gurgly or grungy. There we go. There's a 50 piece. 50 piece is huge. I can do like the low grungy voice or whatever you want to call it. I can do that for a while actually. I actually like for the longest. Who the fuck is that? Y'all heard that, right? Nobody. Nobody's supposed to be alive through here. I killed everything with the exception of that one blister head. All right. Yeah, we got what we need. We're getting out. We got what we need. We're out of here. No more care center. Because what the hell was that? Sorry, the scream was me. Cut that out right now. All right. Only voice I miss is the merchants. What are you buying? What are you selling? There's somebody try to, well, not convince me, but convince other people that the Duke is a better merchant than the merchant. So, excuse me? Excuse me? All right, 4 scrap. I think we're looking pretty good scrap-wise. We got no bottle, though. No bottles. I know we needed these for this. We could craft 4 bottles. I think, you know what? While I think the blood is here and we can obtain the blood, we should probably craft at least 2 bottles. I know for a fact we're going to need at the Ark, and then retop our blood off. We should top our blood back off. How much is this again? That's 30. And there should be a bucket. That's 30. No, that's... Huh. Wrong one. That's 50. 50 and 30 right there. Okay. Yeah, we will need them later. But setting ourselves up for success later on is, like, the move. Yeah. Yeah, you like just changed your name? Like just now changed your Twitch name? Please stop dropping frames. Yeah, there should be like nothing going on in this section of the game. Like nothing. Dude, did we hear just like a sound bug or something? Like... I really want to know. What was that? What are you selling? Okay. Okay, now we're getting the fuck out of here. Now we're getting out of here. Guys, you, like, if I make it to the Ark tonight with Grace, you should see how freaking easy it is with Grace now. Like, by the time we get there, Grace is OP. She kills everything. Okay, yeah, we're in pretty good shape right now, actually. Pretty good shape. Am I missing a bag? I'm not missing a bag. Shouldn't be, no. Alright. So much for pantry key, right? Whoops. I'm about to leave without Emily. Get over here. Hey, Seiko, what's up? If you can reach there. Damn, you have little faith every stream, I swear. You're like, yeah, right, loser.
Finally.
Came to distract you? Uh-oh.
We made it. We did it. Emily? Are you alright?
All right, I need one more Requiem shot, too.
I don't know.
For this section.
Well, let's just... we need to keep moving, okay?
I do need one more Requiem shot. Which is fine.
Okay. Oh my god.
Hey!
Hey! Slows her down even more, right? Well, I don't need another Requiem shot, but let me tell you, it certainly helps. It certainly helps. Makes things a tad bit easier. And we're going for easier plus efficient. Oh my, right? There's a lot.
Please. Just be in here. What?
I'm not excited for this this blister boss coming up. I'm not excited for that blister boss right there. That's probably one of the most inconsistent fights in the entire game. Ever see a melee only run except Gideon P2 and Plan 43? Yeah, there's a whole video on YouTube. Yeah. I did the whole game already with just a hatchet melee only. Kind of everything melee. You have to kind of call it melee everything because you can't do just hatchet. Yep. Sure did.
What the hell?
Plant 43 can be killed with hatchet only. However, you have to trade a hit with it each and every time. The only way to make contact with the hatchet in Plant 43 is to do a heavy attack as it's rushing you down and hitting you, and then you can make contact, and the contact works 50% of the time, right? That's number one. Number two, you take a buttload of damage, especially after your body armor wears down. So unless you have 1,000 heals, you just can't do it.
Yes, you know that's.
Okay, are we set up for success? I hope. Wait for the guy on the right to close the distance there. Burn all 4 of them. Back up. Make sure they're not going to do anything funky. Okay. Grab tank number 1. Make sure to spray them a little early. Don't move forward here. Don't move forward. Spray them a little early. The distance on these things is just not good at all. So Okay. Explosion. Spawn this guy. Spawn this guy. Make sure he's gonna die. Grab next tank. Turn it around. Now we're gonna wait for 2 guys to come from over there. If not, they're gonna cause a mess of trouble. Inverted control run. I would rather do this run. I would much rather suffer here than inverted controls. No thanks. Come on. Come on. I see you. I see you. I see you over there. Come on. There you go. Oh my god. They are both coming at the same time. That's kind of a problem, actually. Alright. Alright, looking good. Kill this guy. Cool. New tank. Alright. Event. Die.
Shit. Okay.
Okay. This one. Okay. Waste the rest of our tank here.
Damn it.
Okay. Back to Molotovs. Alright. Want to aim just after the last bloodstain on there. Right on the edge of that pipe. That was not a Molotov.
Don't miss.
I didn't have it selected? Really? Okay, the guy on the ground should be at 1 HP. Can't believe I just wasted a bottle, dude. I just wasted a freaking bottle. The only way to get him to stand up is wait for this guy to spawn. Come on, there you go. There you go.
Okay.
GG's.
Oh, shit, shit, shit.
Okay, we got Requiem ready. Have the weapon out, please. Ooh! Oh my god! He missed me! Oh my god! Dude, game, what the F? I shot him point blank with the freaking Requiem, dude! What the fuck? He didn't move! He didn't hit me, right? Oh, my HP's fine. What the frick? Capcom! Dude, fix your game! There's no way I missed him, right? Somebody please just like... Somebody please like rewind the footage. Somebody show me a clip or something. Please, for the love of God. Dude, I'm sick of having small heart attacks like that because you can't count on consistency in this game, dude. You can't. You know? I absolutely hit him, didn't I? No, get out of my face with that hyper armor while they're attacking. How many during this run alone, I've legit shot things point blank. Hey, I'm not going to sound too big-headed, but I've practiced these sections more than the average person, right? I have practiced these sections hundreds of times even. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen that much. Do you understand my point, though? Like, consistency matters. It shouldn't happen sometimes and not happen other times. That's all I'm trying to say. I missed the shot? There's no way I missed the shot. Did I really miss the shot and still avoid getting hit? No way.
Elvis.
I'm sick of having mini heart attacks, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm tired of that.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
Is she okay?
No.
No.
I've got it.
Oh yeah, I definitely missed getting hit, but I don't understand how. Holy mackerel, dude. That freaking heart attack right now. Unbelievable. Whew. Damn. I did hit him, but you watched it back, he just ate it. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. Anyway. All right, let's we're gonna give ourselves more shotgun power for the next fight. The marksman's gonna get a little bit of power so we can get some headshot power. All right. Those med injectors sell for an awful lot. Kind of a good thing, isn't it? Okay. Something I am concerned about in this little section here, which I shouldn't be, but I am, is these little blisterhead guys that are actually on the ground here.
Covered.
I have shot this guy right here, point blank. Right here. You know, I should probably one day memorize all the bodies. You know, one of these days.
Must be time for the evening service.
Okay, she's in. Good. Sweet.
All right.
Excuse me. Yes, it is the time for that, Leon. Thank you. All right. All right. Okay. We want BSAA on this. Gonna unequip that, and then we're going to attack. Or ammo capacity, huge. Should be kind of good on everything else. Don't really need anything. Put the snapper on here just in case. I got all the ammo. Chilling. Got 4 grenades, which is great. Yeah, should be good now. All right. Splat.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. That was not a one-hit kill to the head. That's a little frustrating. I don't like that, actually. If some of y'all want to leave me some extra shotgun shells, that'd be super nice right now. No? Nobody wants to? Just double checking, making sure these bodies are dead. Okay, well, we got hit at blister balls, so do my tank throw. Yeah. It's not gonna be easy. This is not gonna be easy. Alright. I typically do this fight in first person mode because I should just not deviate from that right now, honestly. Because of that tank right there and the intro, it could screw things up. I don't know.
Stay with me.
He should turn around again and do one swipe into nothingness. So we'll throw it. Should trap him back there. Alright, let's go. Bang. Turn around. Alright. That's good. That's what we need. I say he should scream. Down. I hear him, but I don't see him. What a shot that was. What a fucking shot that was. Oh my god. This guy did us a favor right here, actually. I hear another one. Where are you at, dude? No. That's not good. Gotta get behind him. Gotta get this hit.
Time to clear out the rest.
We only got one? Let's fucking go. Come on. Over here, buddy. Does he not know? He must not know where I am. Okay. Now he does. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay. Let's go. Yo, distance PB. Distance PB. Oh.
There's got to be a way to get to the surface.
What's up, James? The most awkward part about trying that fight is when he runs up the stairs after me the first time.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, not the first time. First time we like explode the barrel and then we get a free kill, right? The second time he runs up the stairs, I go back up the stairs and I have him like come back up the stairs is when I throw a grenade, and you have to time that grenade like perfectly so that way he gets stunned coming up the stairs, but not too far at the bottom of the stairs. Otherwise, when you do pop the next blister, he's gonna, you know, create more blister heads, and that's a problem. You know what I mean? So that's a big problem. Hang on. At the end of the... Here's the thing. At the end of this, we want maximum Requiem... Yeah, no. We want maximum Requiem ammo because that'll transfer to Leon. Yeah. Mastered this game already? Not quite. Not quite. I could probably call myself a master of this game once I get this run, I think. Hey, Johnny, what's up, man? Sorry I didn't read... Sorry, I haven't read comments in a minute. I was trying to stay focused there. So, what's up, Top Flight? Seems like you got that one down. Yeah, it's kind of, there's some variables depending on... Okay, so remember when I threw that axe and it hit the zombie that was falling down? I meant to only throw it preemptively to stun the boss because I knew that zombie was going to drop down from the second story and I was just going to kill him with a shotgun. But he jumped down at the wrong moment, man, and I hit him right in the ass. We need to replay that dodge. Remind me later.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
I gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
I'm not gonna lie, this whole section kind of sucks.
Why Why is it so stiff? Steven.
I certainly didn't miss her. Well, I only say that, Paul, like, I understand, like, this is Grace's boss fight, right? I get that. I'm okay with that, right? But, and that's a very big but, we've witnessed the girls, RNG do some spectacularly weird stuff. Like, I got grabbed last time. Like, the scripted grab, I got freaking grabbed. For no reason. Y'all remember that?
Just die already. Only one more.
Mm-hmm. This is the part that makes me nervous because she has done, her AI has done some really wicked stuff. Found this quite tricky first playthrough on insanity mode. Yeah, it can be. I need her to patrol that way.
Wait minutes.
There we go.
Power has been successfully restored.
They should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
8 times already? What?
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way. Give me a break.
8 is crazy.
Come on.
Like,
Open.
that's... Reloading for Leon. Reload for Leon. GG's. Took you, dude, Twitch held your, Twitch held your comment for saying foreplay. Took me 4 playthroughs to get the achievement because it says foreplay. Oh my goodness, that's kind of funny.
I wanted to save her.
You don't understand. It's
No, I never would have escaped without her. This is all my fault.
Still not as bad as my lemon bar censorship. Now time for my favorite boss. Ugh. Awful, man. You already know. You already know. Yeah, okay, so reloading for Leon. I mean, listen, I haven't fully tested it, but when I finish Leon's section, like whenever I finish Leon's section, the last time he holds the Requiem, he had 2 bullets in it. At the beginning of the game, basically, right? And now he has 5. So, I never have attempted not reloading. You know, he always gives Grace the Requiem, and there's only 1 shot in it, no matter what. But as long as I reload, it seems that he gets full ammo when she gives it back. Alrighty. Okay, let's I think we're gonna need plenty of tack, plenty of everything, honestly. Marksman, we keep off that. We're gonna need power related, but I think yeah. We go all in with tack power now. So, for reasons. Raccoon City, baby. Yeah. We're here. Okay, so we go all in with power. Med injector. We're going to upgrade our case here in a bit, but only after we get some stuff. Only after we get some stuff. Okay, he didn't hit the truck, unfortunately. We want him to hit the truck. Getting a little too close there, buddy, and I don't like it. Alright. Dropping frames again. Sucks. Hey, you didn't either. I don't like this. Trying to save my ammo, a-hole. And not get handgun ammo in return. Whatever.
Looks like time stopped here. Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
Y'all are being really stingy with ammo right now. Get this guy to come out. There he is. There you are, buddy. What is with you guys not running into walls? I don't like that. If they fall up against the wall, then we get the free crit, which is exactly what we want. Hit the wall. Where We're just not that lucky today, champs. Real tensy with the ammo, and I don't like it. Alright. Wait, did I not buy the ammo from the crate yet? I don't... Right, I go back and get the ammo. Because I want to try and force the game to drop as much here as possible. Scrap. Shotgun. Med injector. Okay. Money. Okay. Yeah. Attack. Attack's looking pretty good. Marksman. Could up that power a little bit. Let me go ahead and sell. How much are we looking at? 20 more? Not really needed, but anyway. This. Our case upgrade. Rifle, machine gun. One thing we really don't need is handgun ammo. We are going to sell the snapper. And we are moving into the silencer 9. I'm concerned about warehouse. I am concerned about warehouse still. I will say that. Warehouse with the freaking dummies that want to shoot. Zombies that don't have to reload, and they fire on a 360 cone of vision. I was thinking about that place. You work out a strat for the warehouse. It's not a perfect strat, I'll tell you that much. It's difficult. Only with the whatchamacallit, the zombies that shoot. All right, here we go. All right. 1, 2. Wow. Bye. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. I actually got in 6 shots there. Interesting. Gotta get in this headshot here.
All right.
Over here. That's good. Got a couple extra shots in right there. That's really good. Dude, game, I have plenty enough handgun ammo. I don't need more. I'll start giving me shotgun and rifle ammo, please. All right. Trying to thread the needle here. And it usually works. Okay, here we go. All right. Please let this work out. I never bought the, all right, yeah. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. All right.
You're real fast, you know that. Guess I gotta squash you.
He didn't do the thing.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for this control.
Let's go! Ooh, boy, I had to call an audible on that one, baby. Let's fucking go. Had to work with the backup strat there. Ah, because he didn't bust through the wall like he usually does, like we've practiced 1 trillion times, right? Ah. Rough. But thankfully, you get iframes when you throw that. If you time that, right, the throw with the thing, you get some iframes and it'll just explode. Plan B worked, yeah, for real. Plan B fucking worked. That's what she said. You weren't expecting that one, were you? Now, rooftops. Dude, let me get through warehouse first. This opening part of the warehouse is so toxic, dude. And not good. Well, no matter what happens, we're setting a distance PB one way or the other. So this is really good. You know. All right. Might have to take this warehouse section because of the gun guys, like in case something doesn't happen, like, in case I don't get the first kill. By the way, the Requiem is not registered to a shortcut, which is a problem. Yeah. Cover the screen, mute my phone. I'm looking at chat. Thank you. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay, so... I really don't want to be stuck here.
Strange.
Yeah, I don't want the stray bullets, man.
Where are all the bodies?
I really don't want the smoke. You know? I don't. Did that kill him? Please tell me I got his ass. Please tell me I got his ass. I think I might have. Come on. Three batteries? Do you mean the underground section? Nice. With the lady? Yeah, that's all done. Yeah. All right. Run back in here for a minute. This de-aggroes everything if you run back into this room. You can de-aggro like the entire room except for the guys with guns. So, really useful to just walk back into this room. Just kind of reset their positions. Reset their aggro. Clear out the bodies on the ground, apparently. Wait, what was that? Another gunpowder. Nice. Yo, we did get his ass. Thank God. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. Ah, look at you sprinting around that corner. I'm not fucking stupid. I knew something weird would happen. Asshole. Another one. Who else? Okay. Where we going? This part might be more toxic than the actual rooftops, man. Nice. Right, dude, 5 shots. The game absolutely wanted him to throw that thing at me. Absolutely. Holy moly. Toxic stuff, man. Let me tell you. Get a little bit closer. Q bear charm. There we go. Q bear charm is so cute. I should probably... It's a freaking med injector. You know what? I'm going down for it. There's always something that is right here randomly. And typically it's like rifle ammo. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go for rifle ammo. You know what? I can sell that. Time for me to cut and run. Have a good session. Thank you, Gil. Thank you for hanging out. I've been laying here with you on TV. GG's, bro. I know you got this. Yeah, thank you. I know it's kind of a longer run. A little bit slower. Certainly not a speed run. A little more attention to care, I would say. So... But thank you for all the lurking and, you know, just hanging out, chilling. Zach would survive long in a zombie apocalypse, being too good, being careful. It's how you get it done. Get your ass back in there. All right, low on shotgun shells. Not really a fan. Not really a fan.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have. There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here.
Kind of when the dead arise, you're in charge of keeping me alive. I got this. I'm always looking around corners and all sorts of stuff.
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great.
Oh, that's P1. Let's go.
You know the BSAA camp? That should have the signal receiver. Relay's over there, huh?
Should
That
be a
should be a fun trip.
Unfortunately, we have to start conserving shotgun shells like as soon as possible, because we need a lot, and I mean, I don't mean this lightly. We need a lot for what's his face? Tyrant. We need a lot. I have 3 on me right now. I don't like that the game is not rewarding me. It's giving me kind of bad RNG in terms of ammo. Got an excessive amount of grenades, which is really good. We will be using them. Dies from unrelated paper cut. This fucking guy likes to do a fake out on me. I hate it. You can't be fucking serious. Okay. Guess the game's super serious. It's not going to give us it's really not going to reward us with any good RNG right now. Maybe later on. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan at all right now. No shotgun shells. That's crazy. The game knows I have no shotgun right now, and it's still deciding to do this, so that's a bummer. Dangerous. Very dangerous. Wouldn't be much of a problem if I had shotgun shells. And I do hold off a lot of crafting. I do hold off on a lot of crafting. Is there nobody to shoot through that? I have to keep peppering them up, aren't I? Bro, I do not like the fact that RNG is kind of a a problem here. I know he doesn't have that much more health. Am I hitting him with a fucking pellet gun? Like, what is happening right now? Dude, Capcom, you can't be serious with this kind of shit, right? Rifle ammo. Nice. Oh. I will craft some of... Well, that takes 2, doesn't it? Okay. It does take 2. It's a bummer. I need shotgun shells for this next part that I'm going to do. In here. Oh my god. Large gunpowder, yeah. Man, okay. I'm kind of have decision paralysis at the moment. I need shells. Okay. All right. The game just doesn't want to give me anything, dude. It's freaking crazy, man. Okay. Let's try our brand new strategy, right? Actually. It typically has shotgun shells for me right here, though. And it did. Alright. Let's spawn these guys in. But we need them, bring them back in here. More or less. Okay, here we go with the brand new strat. Let's hope it works. Now, if I run this way and this body's in the way, is that going to make a difference? I don't think so. Want to do the swipes? Do the swipes. Oh, bad RNG, bad RNG, bad RNG. Run, Leon, run, 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 run. Okay. Barely got out of that. Cool. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. We had bad RNG out of that. Sweet. Okay. We're still really low on ammo, and these guys are going to spawn out of the water, which I'm not super happy about. Yep. If we have to retreat, fine. Should have enough shoddy shells for this next section. That. Alright, now these two guys will actually cross paths. That guy will go that way, and this guy will go to the right. I'm gonna follow this one out to the right. Right about here. Execution. It's good. It's really good. We don't have to use that. I thought I was picking up ammo there. I didn't mean to throw that at him, but keep a low profile, as low a profile as possible. 1, 2, 3. Go. Alright. Pop that guy. Pop that guy. Pop that guy. Come on. Thank you. And we get the fuck out of here. Sweet.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. Database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis, too.
Okay. Oh, no shotgun shells this time. Yo, I cannot go into gas station with so few shells. I mean, just for the big guy alone. Chainsaw Man. Too damn risky. tons of hand grenades. Hmm. I'm thinking, chat. If RNG could bless me with, like, I don't know, 6 more shells, I'd feel pretty good. That doesn't look like the case, though. Damn it. Okay. Might actually have to purchase some from the box. Just to guarantee we have shells. I would just go straight to gas station, but, you know, here we are. Can I upgrade this anymore right now? I'm gonna save that. Save that upgrade because then I'll have like full. Marksman. A little more power. Works for me. And then for the steery, we're going to give you the stock. And that is good. And that's pretty good. Like 14K on that. I don't know if I want to do that yet. See, we do pop him, bang, 1, 2, 3. Trying to think of all the times we use the Requiem here in this section. It's not a whole lot. So, should be good. Any upgrades we make now are probably just extra, which I'm not really mad about, honestly. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. All right, we're chilling. Gas station it is. Wait, did you spawn? Did this guy spawn? He did. You're not supposed to spawn yet, but good to know. You come over here. Yep. Cool. Large gunpowder. Huge. It's actually a good drop. Right. Have to sneak up on this guy. Have to. You walk up to him too quickly, he just likes to turn around and insta attack you. Thanks, game. Yeah. Haven't healed all game, but give me another heal. Like what? What are we doing here? Yep. All right. Nice. Nice.
Gotta fill this up.
All right. Okay, lumberjack.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Okay, I like it. Let's spawn this guy in back here. Yep. Where do you think you're going, dog? Make sure we're reloaded on everything. Why is my Requiem not reloaded? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Sweet. I'm just sweet, sweet ass sweet. Okay. Legit, this game wants me to fail right now. No ammo off all those bodies. That's something else. All right, yeah, just double checking. Just double checking, no ammo. Quite ridiculous, if you ask me. It's machine gun ammo, of all things. Which has worse RNG, this or Wukong? Well, in terms of, we're talking two different kinds of RNG, but in terms of like drops, this one might have worse RNG. In terms of like enemy consistency, what they do and don't do, and like what RNG they decide from when picking their moves, Wukong's far worse. Far worse. Like by 1,000 miles. Infinite ammo is a prerequisite of insanity. Yeah, well, they put stuff like infinite ammo in the game and rocket. I mean, the rocket launcher's just been a staple of the franchise for fun, right? But they put the infinite ammo stuff in the game because they still want to see you succeed at like doing insanity mode. But they know that like if you're gonna do it without that kind of bonus content, they know what you're getting yourself into, even if you don't. You know? Like, I think they actually designed... I think they actually designed this mode with that in mind. Like, they design Insanity with the, infinite ammo in mind. I think so. Okay. How good or bad this game looks on AM RTX 3070? That's such a specific question. I don't know how anybody would actually answer that. Like, how good does something look? I mean, that's kind of subjective, right? Okay, so I have reworked this strategy in here to be a little bit different. A little bit different. By the way, I was doing this in first-person mode, and I noticed something different about this spot. When you jump down, there's a dust of smoke that hits the ground and comes up, right? And in first-person mode, when you try to look at this guy in the corner, it's almost impossible to see him. You can barely even see his entire body. You don't know what to shoot at. You want to aim for the head, right? And knock the helmet off and stun him. But the problem is in third person, you don't have that. You have the entire FOV of everything around him, so you can make out everything. You can make out the depth of field. In first person, this is a mess. In third person, it just makes way more sense. All right. Pray that this strat works, guys.
Here.
Let's go. So if you get an early nade up there, you can knock the guy with the gun down on his ass and then get the death blow. And that's the only one you really have to be worried about. Let's go. Shotgun shells? Thank God. You can probably get 60 FPS at 1440, but the monitor you're using matters a lot. Dude, I don't even have I don't have a 120 FPS monitor. I still need to buy a 120 FPS monitor. Yeah. Hey, Mako. Thank you. I hope I say your name right. Mako? Mako? I only know those 4 letters put together from Final Fantasy. So... Mako's been, like, the thing. Oh, okay, cool. Huge Final Fantasy nerd over here. Okay, guys. Okay. Rooftop. Rooftop. I'm not super excited about it, but here we go. You should set up a goal for a 244K OLED monitor. Yeah. I don't think they make them at the size that would fit on my desk.
What should be just up here?
I don't know. But I think anything more than like a 22-inch monitor, it'd be really crammed, you know? missed that guy. And that's really bad. All right, let's reset. Let's reset and chill. You missed that one shot. That's what it really comes down to. You missed that one shot. By the way, those guys only have 1 HP, so any shot will do on them. Oh, the hunk. Dude, they've patched that, I think. I think they have finally patched that strat. The insta-kill thing. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Did that guy get back on that turret? Please tell me he did. With that mortar. He did, he did it. I think we got him. Good. Yeah. I think speedrunners are still playing the previous patch, though, so that way they can still do it and, you know, set new times. Please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me, 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 come down. Please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. That should de-aggro them right there. No, no. Get up there, Leon. Go, 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 go. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't fucking shoot me. Alright, motherfuckers. I swear. It's GG's for you fucks now. It's GG's for you fucks now. Kiss my ass. Yeah, where do you think I don't know where you were? My guy. I know there's another one of you idiots hiding up here somewhere. That body on the ground right there doesn't want to wake up. Yeah, I see you. Yeah. Hurts, doesn't it? Hurts, doesn't it? Alright, we'll break this wall. Yo, I think we got maybe lucky, but dude, I've worked this strat so many times. I would love to chalk it up to like, yeah, I just skill, baby, you know? Because I've worked this rooftop so many times now, online and offline. I would love to be like, yeah, it's just because I just got really good at it. But dude, Prage is right, Blue. Shotgun, let's go. Ooh, what do you got? Machine gun? Let's go. When I crouched down back there and I was like, oh, this should de-aggro them, it typically does. And the guy stopped shooting. So I don't know what happened, but it looks like we were still good. Okay, part number 2. Let's go. P2, done, baby. P2. All right. Wait. Back. That's a 4 for 1 right there. That's the Wendy's 4 for 4 right there, baby. Damn. Want to get into speed running, but I have to figure out how my mod, how to mod my game data first. It's my understanding those guys use a lot of mods and whatnot. They don't use a lot of mods, no. There's one specific mod that most people use, at least for this game. It's different for every game. It's called RE Framework, and there's many different things you can install. RE Framework allows you to use mods. Without it, you cannot. And then, you can actually install mods after the framework, which gives you access to a lot of stuff. Nobody dropped me ammo. You guys are so shameful.
Found the signal receiver, or at least.
And the stuff that gets used, for the most part, not everybody's the same. But to practice, you learn where all enemy locations are, because like little green health bars are like all over the place, and you understand which zombies will wake up and which zombies won't, and stuff like that. The day that like Fluffy Mod Manager for cosmetic mods, I've never used that one, but I was thinking about doing that for like my Berserk run. I find I want to get some cosmetic mods that are just funny, right? Like Kratos' axe, you can have that as the hatchet. Anyway, more importantly, Betty, to your point, yeah, there's a lot of there's God mode stuff, and there's other mods like speed mods, like through the sections you know how pathing is going to work, so you have to sit there and wait. So you can like speed the game up and slow it down, and then try a whole bunch of different things. And then try all those different things at different frame rates too, to see like which one merits you the most success, as long as it doesn't eat into your time. So I know how speed running is formulated. It's not for me. I'm not good.
Heard they had an internal dispute.
It restores Claire's true OG outfit in 2 Remake.
There's been an increase in government surveillance.
Oh yeah, the wheelchair thing, yes. By the way, you know these enemies that spawn when you, like the game has that, you come back down here and there's 3 zombies that spawn on these stairs. You can avoid that altogether. Just go down one more door and come down these flight of stairs, and you never have to fight them or get blown up by them or anything. It's 2 more zombies with guns, and then another one that throws the canister or is near the canister. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, this guy back here with a explosive follows me out of nowhere. You don't know it's... Thank you. Ammo? No ammo. We're not going for that grenade. No. Sorry. Getting myself sidetracked. The best I got on Insanity is 1 hour 47 minutes. My best. That's insane. Did you use like infinite ammo or something? Because that's insanely fast. That's really freaking fast. All right, let's turn in some stuff. Just a speed run. You must know a lot of skips then. Ways to get through certain sections kind of fast. Am I wrong by assuming that? You do. That's so sick. That's really cool. Marksman does need to be upgraded all the way because we will be trying to cap very important sniper shots coming up, actually. Machine gun. All right. You should try no damage next, Mako, just to see like where you're at with it. Speed runs, the difference in timing from speed run to no damage is unreal. Like the time differential. All right. Let's not forget our crate here. No shotgun shells. Thank you, BSAA.
Right, I can use that.
That's why I always come here. I mean, I'm still learning what I don't know, you know? If something ends up hitting us still, then it's one more learning experience, right? Speedrunners Wu Cheng. Interesting. Yeah, the only thing... Okay, so we were just talking about Fluffy Mod Manager and it changing, like, cosmetics and stuff. The only thing that kind of sucks about that... And listen, I'm a mod advocate. Like, I like being able to use mods in PC games. Right? The only thing that sucks when it comes to people creating, like character skins and stuff from like prior games is now the developer has no reason to like create skins anymore, like when they release the game or make deluxe. Well, they don't have to make deluxe. They don't have to make deluxe editions anymore. But for instance, like let's say they never put Leon's OG brown jacket in the game, right? Someone out there is bound to be like, yeah, I'm just going to mod that shit in. I'm going to create it and mod it in, right? From 4. Then it's like,
oh, fuck.
Well, like, if that becomes the trend, developers are never going to give us, like, skins off, you know, by default. And that part kind of sucks. This is a great spot to learn no damage from. Good vibes here. Thank you. Thank you. I try. We use that because it's silent. Nobody should be aggroed on us right now. We peek around here. 1, 2. All right, someone did get aggroed on us. 1. Okay. One more. Gotta be careful of. Cool. Okay, very nervous about this spot right here. Very nervous. Capcom mods. Wait, Capcom hate mods on their game. Yeah, that's why they put the de novo to try and prevent it. But people are gonna crack the game no matter what. All right, this part sucks, by the way. Even though there is speedrun tech to get through it. Zach, hit him in the face. God damn it, get it. Fuck. God damn it. This is not good. Okay, it didn't go the way I wanted it to go. That's for dang sure. Hang on. See if we can get ourselves out of this mess.
Eat this. Okay.
Oh, man. Dude. I missed too many shots. That was so bad. That was so bad. Hey, what's up, Vic? Man. Okay, so, like, the idea there is to snipe the one up top, switch to your submachine gun, because the one guy with the explosive in his hand is going to run at you. You blow him up. Swap the grenade. Throw that. You hide behind that little thing that I was hiding behind there towards the end. You just toss the grenade over, and because there's another explosive guy that will blow up the machine gun guy there. Like, that's the strat. It doesn't always work that way, but if you miss your shots, it won't work that way.
Were you able to fix that broken part?
Oh my god.
Not yet.
That was so scary. Damn. Okay.
Can't fix it without a tool.
Jesus, so stressful. I'm gonna show you guys something funny here. Okay. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna pop this guy. Or not. Because my aim is junk right now. I can't afford for it to be. Drop this. Order of operations, Zach. Pop this. All right, these two guys will get angry. Okay. He's dead. This guy actually breaks his legs. Because he drops 2 flights of stairs. Just wait. Don't you dare. Come on down. Come on. Alright, come on. Come on. There's no way they patched this. I did this yesterday. There's a reason you want to do this, though. Yo, Callie, what up, dude? There he is. 1 shot. He took too much fall damage. So, there's a little tip to deal with him. He's going to blister head. He should blister head. I don't care if it takes 10 minutes or 10 years. Like, we're getting it done the right way. There we go. Machine gun. It's funny, right? I told you it would work. As long as he fell down. As long as he falls down, man. That's so funny. Okay. This guy loves to be right there. He'll probably blister head. I did use one too many fucking grenades, though, we'll say. Cool. They're so late on dropping me ammo. Got a plan for contingencies, man, because that's not how that section was supposed to work out, but we're okay. Okay. Come on. Okay, Blister. Where'd you go? You're not doing what you typically do. And I don't like that. Okay. Alright. She was supposed to follow the other chick down and, you know, kill him back to back like that. But whatever. Now we haul ass. Pop up, pop up, pop up. Come on. Crack this guy one time. And we're gone. Alright. There we go, chat.
Now for the other side.
Now for the other side. Alright. Gunpowder. Inventory looking pretty full. Alright. And now we're gonna smack this guy in the head. Cool. We're gonna wait. We're gonna smack this guy in the head. Stay still, please. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna hear a blister head. Okay, thank God. Alright, shotgun for sure. We would typically try to go for the kneecap. Kneecapping him. Alright, this part is a little strange, and I just worked on a new strat for it, but we should be alright. Should be alright. So, this is like minimal. We don't have to deal with hardly anything. type strat. All right. Here we go. All right. I shotgun this guy. Pop. Switch to RP or machine gun. I'm gonna do that. Switch to shotgun. This guy's gonna bust out. Requiem. Requiem that guy. And we run. And we're safe.
Hopefully this thing still works.
Can I think I can, actually. I never do this. I do this afterward, but I also do this before, can't I? Yeah. Can. Look at that. Right. Power. Yes. Attack we're pretty good on right now. Marksman, we're good. Yeah. Requiem, we're good for now. I just wanted a little more oomph behind this. I'm looking at 5 grenades. Not where I want to be. I should be all right. And still make more machine gun ammo. That takes a lot. Should be fine. All right. The fire there usually like keeps him from attacking you if you pop the tank and run fast and not hit you. Speedrun tech. Really? Okay, so I've always requiemed him just to make sure I get the stun on the chainsaw guy. It just seemed safer, you know, because that's an automatic stun no matter what. But that's good to know. Hey, Paul, welcome back, dude. He's in recovery animation because of the fire? Okay. Excuse me.
Now what?
We're looking good. We're looking all right.
You'll have to take the next one.
Don't know why my gun just like automatically stopped firing there. Nice.
This is my lucky day.
It's a shame the lookup strat. Well, apparently someone's figured out like a new way to do the lookup thing. That saves on so many resources doing it that way, but we haven't been able to cheese our way through anything. Oh, that's P3, baby. That's P3. Wait, by the way, hang on. I think I always run past this car and never look in the trunk, and there's always a chance for more shells. No, not this one. Okay, that's not the one I'm thinking of then. Never mind. Never mind, don't listen to me. Do you have to hold up and aim? You actually have to hold up and aim? I thought it was just looking straight up and that's it. You have to aim. So it is silly. The only thing we're quote-unquote going to be like cheesing in this run, I don't even want to call it cheese. We're going to use an RPG one time in the entire run, and that's because they still have not fixed the fight, and that's the hunk fight. And until they can fix the issues, the bugs that are in that fight, that's what I'm just doing. So, I've allowed myself one of those in this entire run. So if you want to call that cheesing, someone can call it cheesing, that's totally fine. Don't really care, but that's the only thing we're doing. How you get that ammo? Wait. What ammo? For the blister head? Gotcha. Which ammo are you talking about? Alright, champs, I think we're off to RPD. Yeah. How do you get that ammo? Well, you can either find it, craft it, or buy it in the shop. It's just there. I think you can only, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you can only buy Requiem ammo. Whoops. You can only buy Requiem ammo in Insanity mode. So if our hunk in this mode is stupid, it's not even that hunk is difficult. I can parry him and I can beat him. Legit. But I've thoroughly tested that fight. And I've discovered 3 different actual game bugs within that fight. 3. Hunk is easy? Well, yeah, if you get to keep replaying him over and over and over again, sure, yeah. Like, he's not difficult to defeat.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
But the thing is I'm not risking a no-hit run on maybe one of the game bugs will happen and maybe one won't. To hell with that.
All right, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear.
Just a few
How are the roads?
potholes.
Leon?
Just a few potholes. This stage just keeps getting better and better.
Die. God dang. That took way more than I thought it was going to.
These pups could use more training.
Turbo Sam is that the trigger for the dog takes time. He jumps off the bus and stumbles. So he has hyper armor until he stumbles, is what you're saying?
So much for the direct route.
Okay. Also, those ones that are on the roof, I don't know if you know this, but you do not have to shoot the ones on the roof. Like, when they're following you to your right on the roof, they just fall through. Like, they die automatically. I don't think you get the money for them.
Seriously. I don't give up that easy.
Wicked. Yeah, I need the money for... Exactly. Mr. X Games here. Bro, when he does this with the bike, I cannot stop laughing. I almost feel bad for Gideon in a way. Wow, I really don't have that much machine gun ammo, do I? Not as much as I thought I would have. Better I actually use up some handgun ammo, to be honest with you. Why do you play chicken, though, with Leon? I don't know. He's not like a gun specialist. He's a doctor. And he's trying to go toe-to-toe with Leon freaking Kennedy.
Standing.
Right? I might have to use handgun for, like, the officer here. I need to save some ammo. Unfortunately. All right, chat. You know what's happening soon. I understand if you want to get something to drink, get a snack. Orphanage and all that, you know? Nothing I can really do on that front.
Jesus. Rest easy, officer.
Orphanage and all that stuff. Turbo user? No mods. No mods. The last thing I want is some cheating accusation, you know? I've had enough of those over all my challenge run stints so far. Go get the 6 shells that are up here. Oh. How many do we got? We got some, but we don't have enough. This is why we wait to craft, though. Yeah. Oh, Twitch Turbo? Oh. Well, James, thankfully, like, you don't have to do any of the driving in that section, like, at all.
You need to understand.
You need to understand. We have to watch this informative videotape. You know, they just released a patch. They could have legit, like, you know, give us a skip option.
Stay away. Stay away.
You know what they could have done?
What was that?
You know what they could have done, chat? They could have given us the skip option as a challenge reward or something. Once you beat, if you beat insanity mode, then you can skip this scene on any, you know, that's the unlock criteria. That's the unlock criteria. You can skip this as long as you've beaten insanity at least once. That seems like a fair trade-off. There's always that one section. You know, in fact, I saw a video or a clip of, by the way, I will never rely on this man for, like, gaming insight ever. I saw a clip of Queso. By the way, Queso hit like 10 million subs on YouTube. It's fucking crazy. But I saw this clip where he was like, there's always that one section in every Resident Evil game that makes you just go, God, I don't want to play the game again, right? And I can agree with him to an extent. Not every game has that. But he was going through RE1 and then he named something. RE2, he named something. RE3, he named something. RE4. By the time I got to RE4, I'm like, okay, I think I know which section it's going to be. It's like when you play as Ashley or something. And he goes, no, when you get to the island, the whole last third of the game, I'm like, and RE5, he goes, no, RE5's fine. I'm like, that's because the voice actor for Chris Redfield knows who you are. And that's why you're saying that, right? So I was like, you... And then he goes, RE6, pretty much the entire game. So I'm like, are you going to name a section, or are you just going to start shouting that you don't like this Resident Evil game? Then he goes, Resident Evil 7, that whole game, pretty much the whole game, makes me not want to play it ever again. And same thing goes with Resident Evil 8. Village, I just don't want to play the whole game. I'm like, what? I thought we were talking about sections. Like sections of the game that make the whole game kind of unplayable. It's the same thing with God of War and the Angerboda section with Atreus. RE7 revived the franchise. Thank you. And I just thought to myself, I'm like, I am never looking to Queso ever for like articulate, well thought out gaming takes. Because none of that made sense. I'm going to start naming sections of games that make games feel like they're unplayable. And then I'm just going to say half of the games are just unplayable. What? What? You know, for Resident Evil 7, you could have said, Mia on the boat. Like when you have to play as Mia on the boat. Sure, I would accept that. That's a good answer. Or when you have to do, what's the son's, like, fun house? His madhouse or whatever it is. When you have to do that. Because you have to, you know, it's puzzle solving. That's all it is. For Resident Evil 8, for me, the section that makes me go, like, this section kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. For me, I'll take that as my, RE 7 answer, but my RE8 answer has got to be, my RE8 answer has to be, what, of the four houses, the one, of the four lords, the one, the doll lady. The doll lady. Benevento or something like that? Donna? Benevento. Something like... Yeah, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. But yes, that section right there. That's the part I would choose to be like, yeah, this part could make me not want to play the game anymore. Right? And I feel like a lot of people might agree with me on that. That's a rough section to get through. Because it's not even puzzle solving. You're playing hide and seek. And you have to do the whole, like, very tight navigating against the big ugly baby thing in the basement. A lot of which I think inspired the care center in this game. Lot. I think all of the care center and, well, maybe the basement. I feel like that Donna's house, whatever, inspired the basement section for this game. Oh, no, 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 no! 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 Wait! Wait! Wait, 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 wait! Did that just kill my run? Did they change this with the patch or something? Did they change... They did? Could have just wait. I know what I could have done. What? Okay. Are you... Okay. I want to be nice and I want to be respectful. I'm just going to be quiet. You understand I'm really upset right now, and the last thing you should be saying is something as, we should have just waited or something. Please, please don't do that. I don't want to be upset. I don't want to be mean, and I don't want to say something out of pocket, okay? I'm being nice and respectful. The last thing I would at least ask that you do is be like that.
What do I do? What do I do?
Like, look at this shit. Look at what you have to wait through. Look at this. I'm more frustrated at comments than losing the run.
Please just be a bad dream.
Thank God. I don't know if that counts as damage or not. I don't know if that right there would count as damage.
Where am I?
They didn't show anything in the notes. That's what pisses me off. I don't know how, like, Team Hitless or anybody else would consider, like how they would consider an insta-death on a like a cutscene insta-death. Because fuck this orphanage bullshit, dude. No, you don't even have a health bar here. No, you have no health bar here. There's no discernible way to show or measure that you have taken damage. Banjo's live, maybe pause and ask him. Well, I'm in the middle of a run right. Is he in the middle of a run right now? Because I don't want to disturb his, and I certainly want to keep moving on with mine. See, like that right there? Like, is that right there considered a hit because that's a scripted hit? Well, that's scripted. There's nothing you can do about it. Dude, there's no way. If this is still allowed, at least under no damage rules, then I'm just going to keep pushing forward.
What's wrong with them?
Yeah, scripted is okay, but...
What is this place?
Dude, no way they fixed that with the patch, man. And, like, this... I haven't been this far on the new patch, so there's no way for me to know that, you know? Little bro has no health bar? For real. Yep. I don't know. I don't want to assume. I'm just going to keep moving forward, man. I'm just going to keep moving forward.
I just sent you the coordinates.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Leon, run. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Stupid.
Give me a goddamn break. Sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
You've seen people parry that wall destruction? Really? Dude, that bums me out. I hope, I really hope. I hope that doesn't violate any no damage rules. Mello, I don't know if you're still here, but could you check in and see what Banjo's up to?
It hasn't changed.
Paul, so you know, like, so, dude, in the orphanage, you know, after you grab the key, you can kind of run up to the little hatch and start unlocking it, open it, and get down there quick before any of them grab you or anything. Well, they must have fixed it or did something to where you can't, like, bypass that. Where you cannot bypass that, and then I got grabbed. Now, does that count as, like, a hit? Yeah, I'm sure that would count as a hit. Does that count as damage? I don't know, because you don't even have a discernible health bar. How are you supposed to... How are you supposed to be like, yeah, I took damage there? You know what I mean? At least that's how rules have always operated within, like, Team Hitless. Yeah. Well, yesterday before installing mod for skip, I was able to still do that, so I don't know what happened. Dude, I don't know. God, that's... I just don't know. I just do not know, man. You have to get some advice now? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. I don't know what kind of advice, but yeah. Andrew's doing prep. I hope he can pay me a visit after his stream, if he finishes before me. If not, I will mosey on over there. All right, how many shotgun shells do we have? 24? Like, do I really have 24? Hell yeah. It's annoying, but if that doesn't invalidate a no damage run, then we're still okay. You know? If. You know what I'm saying? Well, Rashoni, here's the thing. I'll explain it one more time. The freaking orphanage thing, the orphanage thing that saves you a little bit of time by towards the end, unlocking the hatch and like getting down the tube. Like all you have to do is like duck, press forward, and like just keep moving forward. Like open the hatch and move forward, right? Well, I got one of the infants there grabbed me. And I got a "you are dead" screen, but I don't know if that'll invalidate a no damage run. I know that would invalidate a no hit run, but you don't have a damage bar. So how does that work? You know? I don't know how that works. In the context of like Team Hitless and stuff, so. Alright, are we good? Alright. Alright, hope the new strat goes well here. It did not go well. Well, there we go. We have our answer. We have our answer. Nice. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Nice.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
All right. Nope, he's never flipped that car ever. Yeah. Nope. How many times do I have to do the same thing, you know, 100 times, and then on 101 he does something different, right? I definitely did enough damage to him as well. I definitely did enough damage. I know I did. Yup. I haven't been listening to any runners. Wait, which strat? The start is never consistent.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it.
I would like to find one that is.
Understood.
And I was doing something different than the runners have been doing. Because they always drift to the right as they're finishing up their shotgun shots. And that gets them to jump behind them on the car to the left. I've been drifting to the left and he jumps out on one in the middle. And I'm like, okay, perfect. If that happens, then we're good. Max coming in with the prime, baby. Thank you.
Now you're officially a reader. Thank you for your subscription.
Whatever, champs. We're going to finish this run. We're going to see how far we go. Fucking unfortunate, man. Really fucking unfortunate. I wouldn't call it a cheese, but yeah. Well, not the glitch. The glitch has been patched out as far as I know. The major glitch, but there's still other ones.
Seriously.
Nice.
Shit. Not good.
Nice. We'll count that one. No.
I guess this is my stop.
Plant 43 is fine, honestly. I am not worried about Plant 43 at all, actually. Oh my god. God damn, I've practiced that Mr. Tyrant fight a billion times, man.
BSAA left something behind. It just keeps going. Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Do I have a med injector or not? I do. Okay. Can't aim up any higher. Sucks. Man. Damn it. Pissing me off, man. We need something. I gotta practice that tyrant fight like 1,000 more times and see where I'm going wrong, because he has more HP than even the final boss, and it sucks. God dang it, that sucks so bad, man. God, we're looking so good on ammo. Grace is set up, ready to go for Arc. Like, we are in really good shape. Everything's been, like, accounted for, you know? Damn. This could have been the run. The run. I think I just kind of started giving up when the plant hit me. Also, this next part fucking sucks right here. You can't see him. I don't know if you guys can see him. On my monitor, I can't fucking see this guy. There's so much, and I think he's still there. There, I got the money for it. Dang it, Mr. X, man. Mr. X. Hey, you think I didn't remember you? Bitch. All right, here we go.
Just so you know, I've killed every plant I've ever had.
Vines. Watch for vines. Watch for the third. Wait. Run. Reload. One. Two. Wait in case there's a third. Wait for vines. Wait for a third, maybe? There we go. There we go.
This must be it.
Same with Jenny. He was always a wild card. Don't give up. You're so close. I'm definitely not giving up, but I might need like a day break after like a full run like this. You know what I mean? Because unless tomorrow I'm just back, I just come back with like, yeah, I got this. You know what I mean? Scrap. Like I know everything about the game now at this point. I think I've got everything pretty well established. All the strats. Wrong way, Zach. All right. Power up. Good. Requiem. We won't do anything yet. All right. Rifle ammo. Big time rifle ammo, actually. We'll come back for some of this stuff. Hello? Discard, yes. Stack grenade. Okay.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Okay. Left side, left side. Cool. Yo, Wuko, thank you for the lurk, man. Alright, that's fine if he didn't die. Go to our backup strat. I only have 3 nades right now? That doesn't sound right.
Liquor.
Watch your money, watch your money. Is Leon staggering right now? Alright. Cool. I didn't take any damage, but Leon did like these like flinches or something. Really weird. Thank you, Liquor. I don't even know what my next split is. What is that? Low? Oh, Grace. Grace Arc. Okay. Right. Because we're almost done with Leon, right? Yo. Where's my death blow icon? Jesus. Thank you. All right, time to give Hunk the business. Yeah. Facts. Facts. Time to give Hunk the business. All right. I will need... I'm going to go ahead and craft the stacked grenade. You know that? We'll need that. All right. Am I really not going to have the room here? I should. Yeah, I got the room. Yep. Yeah, I got the room. Cool. Gunpowder.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored.
Here I am thinking this whole run will probably take like 4 hours, 5 hours. This is a long run.
The recording and transmitting of information is
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
Asshole.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
No, he wasn't.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
I always killed him in one shot. Maybe that first one wasn't a headshot. Interesting. Easy.
They should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
Okay. Let's be for real. He deserves it. Oh, shit. This is one thing that I remembered to do in my route. Well, I'm remembering right now. Right here. Okay. Now, it's not everything I was hoping for, but one thing I need to start doing, at least at the end of the hunk fight, is coming back here to the... Like, you have max money at this point, right? Make sure to buy out all the ammo, because I only bought what I needed in case, you know, I'm short on resources for... like that rocket launcher or anything like that, but like having all this extra is just super good. All of it. And we buy Mortal Edge because that's what we're sticking with. I wait until the hunk fight is done. Hey, I at least have some integrity when it comes to that fight, right? I at least wait till hunk is dead before using the Mortal Edge anywhere in the game to get perfect parries. Right? Saying there's no other way to get him to drop it. Here's the thing. This is the trade-off I see. I get to use one RPG, but now I have to purchase the Mortal Edge instead of him dropping it, because I didn't know that once you unlock it in the special content, you have to buy it from here on out instead of him dropping it for free on the ground. So that's my trade-off. That's my trade-off. I have to buy it for $25,000 rather than getting it for free. And then the trade-off is I use one rocket launcher. Because the fight is super, super duper jank.
Come on.
So that was Leon Arc, right? Okay, Black Jin. Thanks, brother. Take care. Thank you for the 100 watch streak, man.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
So now Grace goes to work. This is where Grace gets to have fun and not pussyfoot around. After this run, what will you do next? I'll go back to my Expedition 33 no-hit run after I complete this one. All right, let's see where we're at with items. Molotov. We take bag. We're gonna take bag. We're going to take that for scrap. 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 The hemo injector. Yep. Grace here locks the fuck in. She says, heck, all that's... Yeah. Hamer, yeah. I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but, like, we're about to make a lot of this area. About to make a lot of this area, like, our bitch. Not even kidding. Because of all the resources we saved ever since Care Center.
Can't see.
Okay. One. GG's. Bottle. Blood. Cool. Emote. Makeshift knife. Or scrap. Stay quiet. We have to be careful around like one of these guys at least, right? Explosion. Okay. Cool.
Shula.
Shula. Burn, bitch. Yeah, they actually they implemented an insane detail not a whole lot of people notice. But if you look at Grace's hands now, she looks like she's holding a gun confidently. Throughout the entirety of the care center, like she's shaking nervously the whole time. That's like wouldn't call it a character growth thing. We don't need that, sorry. Wouldn't call it a character growth thing. But they do that on purpose to emphasize, just show her confidence has risen. And, you know, things are just different here. Her breathing really hasn't changed or anything, but she's different. More sure of herself, yeah. Well, I think it also has to do with, and like this is speculation, but like her steadiness comes from not only like the self-confidence behind like, oh, I've already, you know, made my way through the whole care center stuff, but I think it also has a lot to do with the fact that she's not concerned for anybody else's safety right now. She's not concerned for Emily's safety anymore. You know? Oh my god. Strong knees, yeah. Everything's dead. Stop being scared. I did a little testing last night off stream, and there was one thing that was different, and it was 100% because of the patch, and I'm going to show you when I get there, by the way. It's effed up. There is a licker that can hear you running through the walls. Like, you don't even have to be in the vicinity, and it started chasing me. And I'm getting close to that point soon. Alright. Acid. What? Blood. Thank you.
All right, Leon. Be careful.
We just YOLO them. We just YOLO them, run here, and use acid when coming back for orb. That whole speedrun strat through the first section blows my fucking mind. Like, they just happen to, like, jump past you. I'm just like, come on, dude. I can never get them to do that. You know? I did one too many strikes with my RIP knife and it might break. I need a piece of scrap. Need a piece of scrap. Wait, did I use them all already? Hmm. Okay.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. No.
I broke both of my knives there. That was interesting. Okay. Safe key. Sorry, safe code. Safe code. Right 20. Left 0. Right 70. They smell fear through the monitor. Okay, I need another piece of scrap. But this is why I personally... just in case we get to this point, pick up every antique coin we can. Now we have 2 more scrap. Go figure. Yeah, Bernoff, only 2. That, I gotta figure something else out better. The second one was me going, oh, I just got hit, so I kind of gave up, and I'm just like, I don't care. You know? I got hit by Mr. X because the same strat that I've been practicing, the same strat over and over and over. You hear that? You hear that? Here he comes. You hear that? That's not supposed to happen. That's bugged. Swear to God. Swear, you heard that, right? When I was practicing this, I was running all the way down here because you can run all the way down these steps, right? Told you he can hear you through the fucking walls. And then what do I do? My strategy is... there he is, right there. He's still making his way back. My strategy is to hemo this guy right here. Thankfully, they don't hear hemo injectors. They're completely oblivious to it. All that noise. Swear to God. Just, Mako, I swear to God, the patch changed stuff. He could hear you through the floors, through the walls. Yep. Yeah, it's new. It's brand new. And makes no frickin' sense, man. Also, their range of awareness has increased, by the way. I typically use 2 bottles of acid here, so I'm okay with using 2. No, they all died. Okay, we got 3 for 1. More efficient than before. Yeah, I know, I'm just saying, when new stuff like that comes out of left field and screws with my run, I'm just like, no way, dude. No freaking way. Yeah, I call that value. Exactly. But the route calls for having extra, which is I'm so okay with. Now we have, I don't have an RIP knife, but now we have this bozo, which we tend to take out. Yeah, I need to aggro this guy. Okay, that's cool. Something I gotta show the guys. I had that liquor, and that was the, I was about to say, you know what, whatever, let him take me, I'm gonna die, right? I've had him follow all the way up the stairs and almost into the, almost near the save station. Yeah. He fell funny. Okay. All right. Bottle, we have acid. Cool. Peace out, bitch. Right.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
All right. 1, 2. I don't have an RIP knife, which is strange. The one I have usually lasts me quite a ways, but I still should be fine. All right. Good. I have a theory the game was made specifically to F with the runners and their sanity. Wouldn't doubt it for a second. The third one not spawn in. I don't like that. Where are you at, number 3? Bro. Nonsense. You should have spawned in. I don't really have a choice at this point, I don't think. Excuse me. All right. They're supposed to bunch up that way I can, you know, I can get the 3 for 1, but we can sneak around the third one. Kind of rough. All right, we have 2 bottle. Gonna make 3. Moving on. Oh, discard. We don't need that. Like, do we need an RIP knife? No, but yes. No, but yes. Now she gets to walk around like she owns the place, which is great. Cool. Bag. Yep. Empty bottle. All right. Still worked out swimmingly. Don't need that many, but we've got that many. Should be good. All right. Damn. Okay, Grace done. Excuse me, man. Grace done. Wait, I have... Oh, my hunk split is after Leon arc for some reason. That shouldn't be the way. You made this part your bitch? It's so much easier. Like, you have a comfortable and fun time with Grace there. Because there's nothing to be afraid of. You're just gonna own everything, you know? So... You gonna start coughing, Leon? You know, or are you just like doing something completely different because you feel like it? Like, what's going on here? Okay, I'd say eventually we'll get it right. Come on.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
Guys, why is my death blow animation not coming up? I swear they changed the range on that, right? That's just ugly. Alright. Show you guys the safe way to do this next section. Very safe. For some reason, they don't like this room. At all.
This must be the room.
This is the room. He was gonna turn around as soon as I got up there. You do that at the worst times somehow. So guys, how's the weather? Tell me about it. What's my Requiem? Oh my god, I've got so much Requiem ammo. Like, that's what we want, though. That's what we want. For the final 2 sections of the game, actually. Believe it or not. Ain't no way. Dude, he knows. He just knows where I am. I swear, they increased their...
Haven't changed much.
They increased their, like, sensitivity or something, I think, in the last patch. I've noticed. Their range of awareness is definitely higher. Thankfully, they're not that difficult to take down. And by now you have the Mortal Edge, there's no way you can't parry it. Off to the right. Nice. Is there a reason you guys are not advancing? Might be. Maybe it's the silencer on the marksman? If I had to guess. Hey, Wild Child, what's up, man? About to wrap up this run here. I have 2 more rooms, and then that's it. Lots of Requiem ammo. Good. Alright. Are we reloaded? Connoisseur charm. Yes. Ooh, what is this that I didn't break open? Nice. Okay. That's all I got. That's all I got. 3 med injectors? What? Requiem. Rate of fire. That's a very expensive one. Marksman, we're chilling. Don't really need marksman, but we're chilling. Yes, stability. Power. No. Attack. Rifle ammo, just in case. Machine gun ammo, really don't need. Alright. Create 1 stack nade. Alright. We only have 2 stack nades. Fine. And as a backup measure, we... Yes. Yes. No, we're gonna use Mortal Edge. Right. I can't believe look at that upgrade right there. Does that not blow your guys' mind? Just for rate of fire, reload speed, and a little bit of stability. 100,000. Holy Jesus. All right, we're good on that. We're good on that. We're good on that. We got Star's Charm, attack, Connoisseur. Okay, this next part sucks so bad. Get Requiem ready. Surprised what? Surprised you're not doing it in first-person view? I do some sections in it because it's just better for me that way.
Security threat detected.
Okay.
Elevator shut down.
Here we go. Turn to the left. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Switch to power shades. Get ready to get the collateral. Nice. Run this way. Blow that guy up. Get tack ready. No. No, 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 no. Don't do that right now. That was the worst possible. How would runners ever deal with that if that happens right when we're about to get hit? Like, excuse me?
Air thermometer warning. Top lockdown.
That's so messed up, dude. If you ask me. Again?
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Dude, that stresses me out so bad. There's no reason for that, right? Oh, room's done. Okay.
The elevator has arrived.
Make sure everything's reloaded. Make sure shotgun is chosen. Pre-fight. And we're off. For real, put your dying on hold for a second. Now, if it's a scripted cough, I'm okay with that. But the fact that it happened randomly and that liquor could have charged me, that's insane. Elevator section's always bad, yeah. Why does he do the coughing thing? I mean, it's part of the narrative. It's part of the story. It shouldn't happen during sections when you're engaged in battle. Like this part right here, and obviously in between the lickers dying and the zombies coming out of their pods. That's okay, because that was a scripted coughing section. But the actual coughing is on a timer. Like, he's supposed to do it like every 15 or 20 minutes. And, dude, that would have been the worst timing ever. I'm kind of glad the run didn't get lost to something like that. All right, guys, y'all ready for sacrifices being made? Oh, you're asking why in general does he do the coughing thing? They introduced something in this game called Raccoon City Syndrome. And for everybody who was not directly infected with the T-virus, did catch a delayed onset infection of the T-virus. They did. So everybody involved in Raccoon City eventually got it. And it's taken decades for it to actually take hold.
Oh, Leon!
All right.
Leon.
Here we go, champs.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
I kind of wish they'd let us type it in, because any wrong password would have worked, right? All right. Our script. Bang. Bang. Back up. Bang, bang, bang. Okay. Okay.
This is it.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that bitch?
It seems
Oh, no.
Sacrifices must be made.
Fuck.
In the grand scheme of
I should not be getting hit by old Gideon here.
Not to me.
Oh my god, no way, Gideon.
Protect those lives.
Damn. Damn it, Gideon. Am I far enough away, man? Run.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Power shades. There it is. Am I reloaded? I am reloaded. Fudge. What? I hit the parry button? Come on, Leon, bro. All right. Ah.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Okay, not a bad run. Not a bad run. Not great. Oh shit. Okay, that's the run. Six hours and 7 minutes. Even though there were some parts that held us up for sure.
And Sherry's okay?
Damn.
I'm so glad. Emily.
Okay, well we did set a distance PB and an overall PB for the game.
I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace. Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Funny how it's all full circle. You know, she was adopted and now she's gonna adopt Emily. Basically. Like the cycle continues. You know what this game is missing? Don't say it. Not until I get it, man. Not until I get it. Man.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Six hours. It could have been shorter. 5:56:28. Okay. So a few times we, you know, about 10 minutes worth of actually pausing the game. Yeah. Damn, dude. Oh, it would have been so great to get this run complete tonight. Kind of, I give it time. I think they're going to put mercenaries in as a DLC. I do. I think so. All right, so let's think, man. We got hit by Gideon. I don't know how. But Tyrant, dude. Tyrant. We learned our lesson about the orphanage. Never again. Never again, man. Never again am I risking that. But now we have seen, at least to the extent of what we know, we've seen everything that the latest patch has changed. And that looks like something that's changed. I want to know what happened during this Tyrant fight, man. What's like the new strat? I've tested and tested and tested and done everything I could to have my own kind of strategy and not just the speedrunner strategy on this fight to make it super consistent and much easier. But let me tell you, I just don't know anymore. There's no reason he should have hit me. Or there's no reason he should have slung that car at me. Now he does it, man. And the car goes off. And the car goes off to the right. What is it about this strategy that works in practice? One parry. Back up. I had this down to a freaking science, man. Or at least I thought I did. You know what? Let me pull up the footage. Now that I think about it. Let me see what, like, went wrong. This was, like, the only skill issue thing that I effed up, you know?
You got leads?
Yeah, why am I a YouTube featured stream? That's interesting. That's really cool. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. Let's pull up the actual run and see kind of like where it went wrong. The hell with that orphanage, dude. God. Here we go. Okay. I've had hundreds on YouTube before back in the Wukong days. I've had insanely high viewership sometimes. All right, so I run out here, right? I swing back like usual, run. Am I on the curb? I'm a little close. And I back up. Headshot. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It did not go well. Wait, how did my mic get muted? Whoops. How did that happen? I'm sorry. No, thank you, thank you. So, no, my mic got muted for no reason. I'm sorry about that. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So I run over here just fine. I turn around. I swing around the car. I'm on the curb. I'm a little close. I back up. No, I don't back up much. But I'm 4, 5, 6. I think on that 6th shot, like, I'm backing up too far, maybe. Like, as I'm strafing left, I think I'm moving too far to the left, which is not doing the required amount of damage in order to tell him, hey, you need to go into next phase, which means jump on the car. I wonder if I don't have to strafe left at all. Well, any more than this right here. Because that's bullcrap. That's bullcrap, man. It's like the game knows when you're on a save and when you're on the actual run. Yeah. I got an idea. Okay, so I think, okay, to put this into, like, to make this like science-y, like down to the letter, no F-ups, I'm going to stand on the curb, right? So that way we don't forget. I'm going to stand on the curb just at the corner of the vehicle, and I'm not going to move. It doesn't look like he can hit me at all. And only on the second to last shot do I start strafing left. Because if I strafe right, he's going to want to jump to a different vehicle. We don't want to do that strat. That's somebody else's strat. On the curb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Strafe right. Keep firing. Only 8 shots. And he's dead. 2 more shots, 1 more shot, 2 more shots. He's dead right there. Yeah, and you know, it wasn't like nervous. It wasn't nerves or anything at this point. That was like, oh, well, maybe I effed up because I was nervous or something. No, I was already kind of mad about the orphanage thing. I wasn't even concerned with it. So maybe I just didn't play it perfectly, which you kind of have to, right? On the curb, at the corner. 1, 2, 3. Headshot. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the only way I can, like, science it, you know? Reload. Same move every time. We parry it. We back up. 1, 2. I did extra damage there, apparently. I told you, you can script this shit if you can just... You have to be perfect with your placement, dude. You just have to be perfect. I'm thinking it's like right here. You have to be like on the curb, just at the corner of this vehicle here. You just have to be like, man. When I tell you it's particular, it is particular. Chat, what should I get for food? By the way, I did not have dinner before stream, and I'm really feeling the effects now. Not a whole lot that's open at this hour, you know, so we're kind of effed in that department. I might see if I can go grab a pizza at, you know, there's a nice little corner store down the road from the chapel, man. Maybe. Corner store, you know? Alright. Around. Swing. A Jill sandwich. I love that answer. 2, 3. Headshot. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On 8, I need to be strafing right. Strafe right. 1 more. Like clockwork. Now it works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Reload. Parry. Right? 1, 2. Takes a minimum of 2, maximum of 4. Minimum of 2, maximum of 4.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
A-hole. Ruin my run. Yo, I will say this. I am proud of the fact that a lot of the runs that I've been seeing on this game, other than like 1 or 2, 1 or 2 runs, right? Of the no damage runs that I've been seeing on YouTube, they're all segmented. They're all segmented. Except for like 1 or 2, and those guys are freaking AAA gamers. They're awesome. They're so good. They're really good gamers. I would say for a non-segmented run, we set a PB of 3 for the full game. So we are damn close to joining those AAA gamers. Everybody else can suck it. All that segmented BS. Asshole. Ugh. Aether uploaded a non-segmented vid. Good. Good. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it. Doing the bosses themselves, now that the strategies are kind of out, now the strategy, that's kind of easy. Yeah.
She is my hope.
I haven't watched Aethers. But again, there's only a few people who've put that out so far. So we're getting damn close, I think.
This is it.
And I don't know why Gideon did this to us. So we're going to correct this problem.
Spencer's vision looks through me.
Kick.
And I will see
1, 2, 3.
And how many more will have to die for that bitch?
Get over here.
Sacrifices must be made.
Bro, what? Okay, maybe it's because I missed a shot.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is
2,
to fruition.
3.
And how many more will have to die for that fish?
Sacrifices must be made.
Dude, he's so easy as long as the parry happens.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
He's so easy, man. I don't understand what went wrong in this fight. Wait. Wait. Hit. Parry. Run. Shoot. Like clockwork. 1, 2. Power shades.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Now he's in next phase. Now there he goes. It's easy. What the heck even happened? Like I parried, but I'll go back and look at the footage again.
Spencer's vision lives through me.
Kick? No.
I will see that it is brought to fruition.
I like the kick. 1, 2, 3. I get 3 shots in there. Okay.
Sacrifices must be made.
2. Phase transition right now. Told you.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Sharpen. I didn't shoot any. I didn't shoot at him. What am I doing? Always shoot the rifle at him. I've already done enough damage? Wow. We do this to ensure that he goes into next phase. Dude. Oh my god.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see.
Oh,
that
okay.
it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that fishing?
I want to see something here. Can I just as easily do this?
Sacrifices must be made. In grand schemes,
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
See, I didn't get enough damage there for some reason. It's just strange. Good damage. Okay, I think utilizing both axes just in case one cracks is just the smartest way to go about this fight. For sure.
Spencer's vision lifts through me. I will see.
Because he might do just like a myriad of attacks.
And how many more will have to die for that fishing?
It's close to... Okay, durability's low.
Sacrifices must be made. In the grand scheme.
Oh my god, dude. That freaking move sucks.
Spencer's vision lifts through.
Am I just not close enough? Dude, hello?
Spencer's vision lifts through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that fishing?
Okay, I need to be spaced. I just need to be spaced better, I guess.
Spencer's vision looks through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that fishing?
See, that's fast. That's super. I tried to AFK when you choose to destroy and release Elpis. That fast one right there is awful. That is an awful attack right there.
And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that fishing?
Sacrifices must be made. In the grand scheme, a few lives.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
It's basically 100% script after we just get this portion done.
Vision looks through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that fishing?
Okay, I think to make this more consistent,
Spencer's vision lifts
bang.
me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
See, that time the damage didn't kick in. I wish they would explain this cute bear charm thing. I'm sitting here trying to aim instead of parry.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Do I need to be further back? Oh, I'm too close. That took way fewer shots. Oh my god, I'm too close.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that
Oh.
vision?
Okay. Say it, chat.
Sacrifices must be made.
Back up. Yeah, dude. Okay. When he comes into parry, like the distance, I thought I was too far away and the Q bear charm's not kicking in. I need to be backing up for the majority of everything he does.
Vision lives through me. I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Especially on that. 1, 2, 3. I'm getting pushed by something behind me.
Sacrifices must be made. In the grand scheme of things,
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
I am. I'm too close.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see
Back up.
that it is brought to fruition.
That should have been like max
How
damage
many
right
more
there.
will have to die for that vision?
Look, yeah. Oh my god, that is so much damage. Oh my god.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
Right here.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
I think if he does that, we have the opportunity to.
Sacrifices must be made.
Oh yeah.
Spencer's vision lives through me,
Oh,
and I will see
what a whiff.
that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Okay, that shouldn't have never connected, but okay.
Such impudence. Sacrifices must be made. In the grand scheme.
Too close. Still got some damage in, but.
Spencer's vision lives through me. I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Always take that opportunity to sharpen. Damage. if I can squeeze in 4 shots off the kick each time, then that means we can make this even better.
Spencer's vision looks through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
I don't know if that was because that was like the final move before he was going to face transition or not. No, I need him to do the kick early, just in case he does it early, like on the second attack.
Spencer's vision leads through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
4.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Sacrifices must be made.
Yeah. I don't know why that didn't.
Spencer's vision lit. Spencer's vision lifts through me, and I will see.
Am I missing an obvious damage opportunity?
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Am I missing an obvious damage opportunity at the very beginning? What? Can I get 2?
Spencer's vision lifts through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Excellent fool! Spencer's vision lifts through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
What? That's the fastest I've ever been able to do it.
Spencer's vision lifts through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Ooh, we can make this much faster.
Spencer's vision lifts through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Wow, dude. Okay.
Spencer's vision lifts through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
Effed up spot. Effed up spot.
Spencer's vision lifts through me. I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Always take that opportunity to sharpen.
Sacrifices must be made.
Wow.
Not to me.
Wow, the amount of damage. It's so unreal, man.
Spencer's.
You know what? I'm going to... I don't think I even have it anymore. What's not in here? Can't remember which one it's in. Not camera. It's not in here right now. Aim right away.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see. He is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that mission?
Sacrifices must be made.
Framework comes with its own health bar setting. I don't know. If there is one, I don't know of it. Aim right away. Aim right away. 1, 2. I think 2 is just the safe number. Back up on the boot.
How many more will have to die for that mission?
He seems to do that every single time. That 1, 2, 3. There's no way this is like a foolproof script, right? Like to left. No, it's not.
That it is brought to fruition.
Oh.
And how many more will have to die for that mission?
Okay. I almost feel bad for Gideon now.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that mission?
Always take that opportunity to sharpen. Okay, we don't want that. We don't want that.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that mission?
You don't have the power to save anyone. Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme.
Okay. Aim. Get ready. 1,
Spencer's
2.
vision lives through me. I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that mission?
Sacrifices must be made! Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that mission?
Oh boy.
Spencer's vision lives through me. I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that mission?
Spencer.
Oh, shoot at the beginning, Zach. God damn it. Shoot at the beginning.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see.
Back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Take this opportunity to sharpen. Always. Ready for the fast one in case. Damn. So we can get in 4 shots there. Unbelievable.
Spencer's vision lives through me.
Why am I not shooting at the beginning? This is behavior I need to relearn here. 1, 2.
Lives through me. I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
Wow, that's so fast.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Oh, man.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
Nuisance!
Nuisance! That's a very rare line from good old Gideon here. Dude, like, we're piecing him up now. We shoot the beginning.
Spencer's vision lives through me. I will
Dropping frames, though. That's awesome.
that it is brought to fruition.
Like, what's going on here?
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
You're gonna kick? Yeah. The riot shotgun was pretty good, but I use the striker a lot in RE4. The striker was great.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Dude, something about that distancing and
Spencer's vision lives through me. I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
it's getting really consistent now.
Spencer's vision lives through me.
It seems very consistent that he jots off to the right now.
Brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Always take that opportunity to sharpen if he gives it to you. Such an early parry. Watch for the fast. Always got to watch for the fast. This real sneaky hit.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
And you're done. Well, that's different RNG.
You're reaching your limit.
Okay, he still did the shoulder charge, but we were prepared for it. We were prepared for it. Just in case. We were prepared for it. Let's not fuck this up either. I parried. I parried, man. Oh. Shoot, his body's the same effort. Cloud, no. You get far less damage, actually. You get far less damage shooting the body like that. Does he start out with the same move every time? Is it that? Let's see. I would be so mad if I got hit by this guy on the run. Right down the middle. It looks like the same one. It looks like it's that right arm slam, like where you spawn in at. It looks like his right arm's his true right. That's what it looks like the slam is all the time. If that's the case, that's the only one we really have to look out for. Yeet. We should yeet and run to the right is what we should do. What? What? Did that just bounce off of him this time? No, I think it's just based on where I am, man. That grenade just fucking bounce off of him? Could you imagine I lose the run because of that? Brother. Now we just don't want to pop. Now we just don't want to pop. Okay. All right. Yeah. I just wasn't close enough, that's what it was. Just not close enough. Right down the middle. All right. Damn. Close today. Close. Close, but not quite. Jill sandwich. All right. What the fuck? Interesting. He didn't hit the car. He didn't hit the car. He didn't hit the car this time. See, it's looking okay, but looking okay. Especially the intro. Corner. Hunk Battle has any methods? Not any foolproof ones. That fight cloud is it's got a lot of bugs to it. It's got a lot of issues to it. There's not a perfect method to that fight. I've gotten close, but there's not a super perfect method for it. Oh my god, this fight is so easy as long as you're in the perfect spot.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
This fight is so easy if you're in the perfect spot. Can I show? I don't have a save file close to the hunk fight. At least I don't think I do. Let me check. Let me check. I don't know if this is close to hunk or not. But I recommend first person mode if you're going to fight hunk. There's a very specific oh. No, this is not it. There's a very specific reason I say if you're going to fight hunk, to fight him in first person mode. Staff room, maybe? Duke, we PB 3, full game. Let me see. So. This must not be it either. Hang on. Let me look at this save file. Examine. Damn it, I don't have anything that'll... I'm just gonna do this for the sake of, like, I need 60K.
Welcome to the chapel.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. So, if you're gonna do this method, your axe needs to be, like, all the way leveled up. Don't sell all your stuff like I just did. Okay, so there's a reason I say you have more luck fighting in first-person mode is because when you do a heavy attack and then a light attack, that animation happens faster in this fight than if you did a heavy attack and tried to do a light attack in third person. Because this is part of the jankiness of the fight. When you do a light attack with Leon, he hits a hitbox twice. You know how he like kind of carves through? Okay? So that makes the animation slower, which means you get less damage within the same amount of time that the enemy attacks. So you absolutely want to... Let me take this off. You absolutely want to do this in first-person mode if you're comfortable with it. Okay?
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do
So,
not leave the designated areas without authorization.
Now,
The recording and transmitting of information
what you're going to do is...
strictly prohibited.
At the start of the fight, you kind of want to look... He usually moves right a little bit, so you want to start looking right a little. And you're going to have to parry the first one. Getting him all the way up until the janky part is the easy part, right? Everything else after that, after he throws the flashbang, that's when it becomes bullshit, because that's when like the glitches and bugs start happening. Like I've seen him teleport, and I can't risk him teleporting or not. So, all right, to the right a little. Heavy attack, light attack as you back up, and that's first phase. Heavy attack, and then as you back up, hold down, do light attack.
Not bad for someone.
One, heavy attack. Back up, wait. Alright. One, heavy attack. Back up. 1, 2, heavy attack. And then 1, 2, 3. And this is where the jank stuff happens, but...
Sneaky bastard.
And there's Hunk. So, You look to the right a little bit. You parry, and then heavy attack, and hold down on your stick, or just back up if you use a mouse keyboard, as you do a light attack. Okay? And trust me, there's a reason for that, okay? If you stay up too close to him, and while you try to get that extra light attack, because that damage matters. Axe damage does more damage than guns do to him, period. I've already measured it, right? But if you back up while hitting him with that light attack, that's enough damage to trigger first phase end, and you go into second phase. And that's only one parry you needed to do. He'll come back at you and try to hit you with that that left arm again. His true left arm. One parry again. Heavy attack. Back up. Wait. He's going to do another sequence of one attack. No, sorry. Back up. After you hit him with the second heavy attack, he's going to trigger another cutscene, and then he's going to rush you. He's going to try to do a stab on that left side. One more parry, heavy attack, and then he always does a 1-2. Then he always does a 1-2 every single time. So it's one parry, heavy, light, one parry, heavy, one parry, heavy, two parry, then heavy, and then as many light attacks as you can get in. Typically 3. And that's instantly into final phase. So, final phase is like the part that sometimes I just can't get because it does get buggy. So, let's try this again. Ready? One. All right. Very important, and I forgot this. This is a rule I made up. Don't move. I backed up there, and you see how he kind of like did a fake out? Okay? That's my mistake right there. Don't do that. So sit still. Just look to the right. Parry. Heavy attack. Back up. Hit a light. There it is. Every single time. It's a very important stand still at the beginning.
Not bad.
One. Heavy attack. Back up.
Worry about me.
There's the next cutscene. Wait. One parry. Heavy attack. Wait. 1, 2. Even though I missed it. 1, 2, 3.
Sneaky bastard.
2. Anyway. How long did that new strat take? Forever. Honestly, and it seems so simple, but it's really not. So stand still. One parry, heavy, back up, light. Don't touch anything. Wait for him to come to you, really. You can just wait right here. Parry, heavy attack, back up. Next cutscene. All right. Wait. One parry, heavy attack, back up. 1, 2, heavy, and then light, light, light. Every single time. Every single time. That's the count. Now, I've seen so many bugs happen during this second phase, which is why I don't like fighting it. 1, 2, 3. And that's no hit hunk right there. And if you're on insanity mode, if you're on insanity mode, don't. Well, I sold all my gear. Make yourself a stacked hand grenade and throw it at that door immediately. Don't wait for it to open. As soon as the hunk fight is done, take a snack grenade. Just open your menu, equip a stacked grenade, and instantly throw it at that door. It'll kill these 2 guards every single time.
That was one tough bastard.
Every single time. Oh, the donut area. I have a new strat that I tried tonight that actually worked on the donut area. Yes. Yes. Where is it? Waste. Sewage facility. Hey, thank you, Duke. I appreciate it. That's a very nice compliment. Thank you. I do my best. There are better strategies out there for some of the areas in this game right now that I don't know of, but you guys were here for it all. Like, we did all the routing. We've crafted all the strats on stream. We suffered together. Y'all suffered hearing me complain like a billion times. All right, so the new strategy, Cage, is I start opening this. All right.
Here.
Insta-nade to stun him. Keep moving, keep moving. 2 different variables that could happen. This is the good one. All right, let's get off of there. Switch to Requiem. We need to guarantee we get the kill on that lady. Grenade over his head. He's stunned again. He's gonna probably yell. But we're gonna stun him again anyway. And we're out of here. You don't have to fight any blister heads. You don't even have to fight the blister boss. Because this is a dead zone to them. You can just run into here and you're done. You're very welcome, Cloud. You're very, very welcome. James! James with the freaking 3 gifted subs. Dude, I am so sorry. I was locked in, man. I didn't hear the notification in my ears. That's very, very, very generous. Thank you so much. Best scenario, that strat right there works like 99% of the time. When you start turning the wheel the second time, he has 2 different attacks that he'll do from you long range. He'll either start doing the swipes, 1, 2, like that, and that's best RNG. The second variable is he does the zombie walk attack at you, which he goes a little bit faster, and you have to get off the wheel earlier, but still enough time to run back, Requiem the lady with the axe, and then you have to carefully, like, you have to kind of lead him around the pole and then throw a grenade at his feet. Once he stops moving, that'll give you the stun you need. And then, because you didn't make as much progress on the wheel, you have to bail on that again, and then you have to go throw the axe that the lady dropped, and that'll stun him a 3rd time, a free stun, and you'll have enough time to finish the wheel and run out without having to stun him and then leave. So it works kind of the same. Your channels help me with games? Dude, I love that. That makes me really happy if that's ever the case. It really does. So yeah, that's the strategy right there. I could always benefit from practicing it like 1,000 more times, of course, but you know. I think I'm about to jump off of here pretty soon, champs, because I didn't even eat dinner before stream. I was all day I was just thinking about the run, man. How far I could get. Good RNG, run. Right. Throw the grenade like right back here over his head. We don't have to kill that guy, but I don't want him following me up the stairs. Because if I get a little too close to this canister, if I get a little too close to that canister and I blow it up, Leon does like a stagger. And I always shoot that guy in the middle, and I know it's a wasted shell, but that's just to ensure that he gets stunned long enough that he doesn't follow us up the stairs and magically hit us. Yeah. Still amazed with beating Stone Monkey past the clones. That's helped a lot. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. I become more methodical in planning fights in Dark Souls, and the new approach works. I'm telling you, like, there's actual get good ways to approach fights and like break down mechanics and just like test what works and what doesn't, and then you just put all the things that work together, even though that's the long process. And then you get the desired result. Even if the result is just beating it, you know, it works. Works every time. Like, this was our first full run for the no damage tonight, and we PB'd of 3. Dude, does that mean, with the exception... Hang on, I didn't get hit at all in Raccoon City? I was at least, my first run through there, I was expecting to get hit on the rooftop or something. We had a couple of close calls. I know that. We didn't take a hit until Mr. X. We cleaned that up. And then this stupid plant, that stupid plant in the, I think we cleaned up the Mr. X stuff. I'm going to be shaky on that next time. The plant in the subway, the broken subway, which honestly, I think I used maybe like the, I used the submachine gun when I probably should have just used like something much stronger. Like, just use the marksman there or something. Damn. No, we didn't get hit with plant 43. No, we got hit by a random plant, the one that kind of blocks the subway before it falls and tumbles down. Right? No, the one that's just like you're in the subway, the broken down subway, and it just comes right at you. So, and then Gideon snuck one in on us. For the boss itself, hey, I'm telling you, I think the most that does work, but I think the most flexibility in that fight, if you play it nice and easy. If you play it nice and easy, the best flexibility you have for like animation canceling and running again, and to run away from the vines, like your best opportunity, in my opinion, is the SMG. You know, I think so. Plus, by then in the run, I have tons that I've already purchased. I have an abundance of that by the time I get there in the run, and I have to use it on something. And that's like the perfect time for it to happen. So, a quick reload, deep mag. You can lay off the trigger and start running again pretty quickly. And it's all about like just wait until I only shoot him. By the way, I only shoot Plant 43 when he does the scream. You know the animation where he's about to go back. He opens his mouth, and then he closes, and then he's going to do the charge. I only take the opportunity to shoot him when he does like the initial scream. And then when he starts like pulling back, just start running. Time to reload, wait for the next vine drops, and then rinse and repeat that whole process. Easy. Super, super easy. Probably easiest fight in the game now. So. Oh my god, champs, we PB'd. We PB'd. It's not the best. It's not the best, but I need tons more practice, and we got to see like what the patches changed, which has been a few things. So I wish I had a save file for the blister boss fight, because that went perfect. I don't expect that to happen again, but still. No. Yay. I think I'll do it more intensively when the kids are older. Wait, do what? Sorry. Are you talking about cooking? The church fight? I don't know if I have one there. I don't know if I have anything close, Cloud. I don't think that I do. Isn't it right after? Isn't it right after helicopter? Isn't it right after helicopter? Okay, this will be the last thing that I do then. This can be the last thing that I do. Chubby was all right. Yeah, I've got to get some food in me. Get some food, get some, you know, rest of my brain and stuff. Long stream. You're welcome, you're welcome. What am I stuck on, by the way?
Shit. Okay. Okay.
I love that we figured that out, champs.
Shit, shit, shit.
What really made me nervous in the run tonight was this freaking blister head that hyper armored through a full requiem shot here. I'm so annoyed by how slow she runs up these stairs in first person. Actually annoyed. Get your...
Why does this shit keep happening? I made it. I'm coming with me. Oh.
All right, here we go. I really wonder what this game would feel like now if I don't play it on Insanity anymore. Would it feel like a cakewalk?
Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
Is she okay?
No. But I've got to... Covered.
Is the snapper on something else, or? Oh, the connoisseur's on. Okay. Right. The connoisseur's on the Requiem. Duh. Duh.
Service. Hang in there, Grace. All right.
Okay. Oh, don't need both of those. Okay. Okay. So, yo, Pro, what up, man? So Cloud, you want to like know my full method on this fight? Is that what's going on? I prefer to only have to do this one time. It has been a while. How have you been, man? Learn my skill. All right. Well, for me, this is what I do. I prefer this fight in first person, just to make sure it doesn't do anything wonky that the AI, I hope it doesn't do anything wonky that I don't want it to do, okay? I'll start out with either like the pistol or whatever. All right.
Stay with me.
Immediately run over here to the left. I'm gonna shoot these crates, open these up, back there. That crate right there. All right. Switch to shotgun. He's gonna do something funky right here, and he's gonna turn around and he's gonna swipe the air again. On the very first one, throw the tank. Throw the tank. Kind of traps him right there. All right. Run. Barry, turn around immediately. We're gonna pop this guy. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right. Get your handgun ready. Grab this stuff from the containers we broke. You hear him roar. Now he's gonna run up, get ready to blow the tank. Wait till he gets all the way up here, and bang. Switch to the shotgun. Get your melee. Okay. We're gonna jump down. All right. Now wait. All right. There should be a guy that. Okay. All right. Couple of regular enemies you gotta fight. Nothing too big. Get a grenade ready. He's probably gonna yell again. Keep an eye on him. So look around. Use your vision. All right. Ooh. Well, I didn't get hurt, but I got knocked off. That's a first. I didn't get hurt, but I got knocked off. That was new. I was a little late on that grenade. Come on back down. There you go. Shotgun out. Look around for NPCs. Pop. Last one. He's probably going to spawn another couple. That's okay. And he spawned 3. Interesting. Ooh, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. That's really bad. Didn't work. Didn't work the way I wanted it to. That's for sure. Okay, that random hyper armor is really fucking annoying. That's why you throw it. Okay, let me focus up. Wow, okay. I think we're getting a little screwed right now. Not gonna lie. I don't know if we're just getting like bad RNG, but that's not the... We did this earlier, no problem. I just gotta like correct my distance on that blister head because he's the problem. Yeah, we're getting really, really crummy RNG, honestly.
Time to clear out the rest.
You know, we might have even come up with something better. Interesting. Yeah, this FOV sucks, man. I'm gonna try this in third person while I'm here. See if it just makes a difference for me in general. That still seems to work. Right? Right?
We can mutate others.
I wonder if it's worth it to try something like that.
Time to clear out the rest.
Uses too many grenades, which is the #1 thing I'm trying to prevent, honestly. This might work in third person too. Maybe I just didn't give it enough of a chance. Ryan, dude, we're about to finish. Bro.
Mutate others.
What's up, Raiders? What is going on, Raiders? What were we up to, Ryan? Okay, yeah, this is scary. This is so scary, man.
Clear out the rest.
Fucking scary. Yo, hey, Spaghetti Girl, thank you for giving him the shout out. Guys, if you see this at the top of your chat, the nice, beautiful purple heart, please be sure to give Ryan a follow. Just click that little heart right up there. Guys, thank you so much for the raid, Lady Hurricane. What's going on, Raiders? I'm about to end stream. Guys, we PB'd tonight. Been working on a no damage run of Resident Evil 9, and we PB'd with 3. So, yeah, we're really, this was the first full playthrough, and we're pretty dang close, I think. Pretty dang close. But if you do feel like hanging out, you're still going to lurk, I am going to raid out on Twitch, as I pretty much always do. I was just trying to test a couple more things to, you know, improve our run and get better next time we do it. I don't know if I'm going to try again tomorrow. I kind of need a day off not playing Resident Evil at all, but we'll see how I feel tomorrow. Anyway, how was the stream? You guys tell me. Life is Strange reunion. How was that? Lesbian action? It was what? Bro said lesbian action, it was good. Yeah, that's not gonna work up there. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something crazy right here. Actually, not crazy, but no, not crazy. But I really want to try and see about popping multiple of those. See if we can make this section better. Actually, I wonder if... The only thing I haven't done is try to lead him up here at the start. You know? Okay, that didn't work, but okay. That didn't.
Mutate others.
Yeah, I don't know how he'd be mutating others right now. Yeah, I don't know. What the hell? They're like nowhere in range. I think what we were doing before is just like the best case scenario, honestly. No. I think we have to go for this first one right here. Because this is a free one without a nade. It's a free one that doesn't cost a grenade. Fucking hyper armor, bro. My brother in Christ, how many times did I just shoot him? How many times did I just shoot him, dude? You know? How many? Why is it so inconsistent, man? Why is that so inconsistent? Capcom, fix your fucking game, dude. The fucking random hyper armor is it's so frustrating. Almost a month later and it still hasn't been fixed. There's no way. What's the point? What's the point of shooting any of them? You're just gonna power straight through it, dude. It's so not... That's not fun, man. There's nothing fun about that at all. You know? You gotta, like, wait? How much fucking HP do you got, bro? Oh, I know I'm dead. Dude, there's no way. There's no way they have that much health. There's not. I dump a full mag. It's making this section way more difficult. Not gonna lie. It's making it way more difficult. Die. My brother in Christ. I tried pickle. It's not easy. That's why I jumped down right away, because yeah. Oh. If there's a more efficient way to do it, I'm all for it, because this part is super toxic to my run. Super fucking toxic. I'm sick of these assholes right here. Sick of them. Be dead by now. This fucking guy is, dude. What is up with this? What is up with the game right now? That's the same one I shot at the beginning. The damage output's just sorely lacking somewhere. I don't know. But it's really annoying. Mako, I'll take a different strat than what I'm used to. Mine works. It just doesn't have a really good consistency rate, I guess. Nice. Late on that.
Time to clear out the rest.
When you start swinging, pump 2 in the back. Come next to him, pump 2, 1 blister, or grenade swing axe. Wait, at the start, when he starts swinging, we pump 2 in the back. What happens if you miss? Like I just did.
Mutate others.
Dude, I don't get it. Yeah, I got that. Then come next, pop 1 blister, grand swing axe for that doesn't make sense to me. I read that sentence, and that sentence doesn't make sense to me. When he starts swinging, we pump 2 in the back. Yeah. And come next to him, pop 1 blister, grand swing. I don't get that, yeah. Okay, okay. It seems so goddamn chaotic with all these blister heads, man. That's why I don't like it. What the fuck? Fucker crawling around that. I love how you threw it at fucking nobody over there, Leon. That's great. Nice. It's too goddamn chaotic for my taste. It really is. And if I miss the one on the back, what am I, just effed? Hey, restart the run. Restart the run. Great, I'm stuck in the corner. Nice. Okay, he's not dead. God damn. Yeah, that's exactly who I would love to throw that at. Oh! I hate it. I actually fucking hate it. I despise whatever this strategy is. I hate it. I don't like it at all. It's probably stupid simple too. It's probably stupid simple. All right, give me a minute. I'm working out my frustration right now. All right. This is actually serving to do nothing but upset me right now.
We can mutate others.
That's super awesome, right? No, I'm just gonna get really pissed off. I'm gonna get really pissed off. This is just Spicy's clip. What the fuck with the gal? Dude, how lucky do you have to be? What? What the hell was that? I couldn't even tell you, like, what the fuck that was. Dude, what the fuck was that? There's no way. Dude, that makes no fucking sense. How was he able to pop all three of those? With the machine gun, no less. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start. That makes no sense. Unbelievable. Fuck you, bro. Shut up.
Clear out the rest.
Dude, I really don't get it. This is fucking crazy right here. I want to know how he pops all three of them at the end with like one shot on each of them. He didn't even damage them that much. What? Pops that one. Bang, 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 bang. What in the fuck was that? And he happened to be... Dude, that zombie just completely misses Spicy right there. There's no way, right? There's no... Dude, if that were me, my head would have been fucking chopped off. There's no way. Let me parry. There's no way. There's no way that... Dude, I don't have that kind of luck. There's no way. I don't have that love. That doesn't happen to me. He swung right at him. The game would automatically register that I got hit there. He parried 3 business days late, is what he did. No fucking way. That right there was unreal. Bop, bop, bop. Dude, I don't get it. But this right here is more unbelievable. No fucking shot. No shot. No shot. Dude, I can't even run over there. Because Leon's like, ugh. You know? Or is the idea to maybe just like weaken that one? No, because it just destroys it right away. What?
We can mutate others.
Dude, the tracking that I just watched him hit on those is fucking crazy. Yeah, I think I have at least 2 right now. I get 2 early in the game. Yep. Why do different ones bust out now? Yeah. Your controller's, in my opinion, way harder. I understand why people use mouse and key for this, though. I do. I really do. Bitch, no fucking way you're still alive. Yeah, dude, Spicy's got to be the luckiest son of a bitch alive for that run. Dude, come on down, please. Jesus Christ. What's taking you so long? Wow.
Time to clear out the rest.
I mean, that's my method. It's not beautiful, but it's the one I've had most success with. I can't believe I'm still even trying this, like, days later. I should already have this figured out. Shit, Jesus, now you have perfect aim there, Leon. Holy fuck. Well, my method does work, it's just not a speed strat. It takes, like, 3 times as long. Motherfucker, where'd you come from?
Time to clear out the rest.
This part is the only part that really fucking sucks here. Possibly getting like 3 of these bad boys. So risky. It's so risky. It's so risky. It requires a lot of ammo. I don't have anything better. The only strats anybody ever seems to be interested in is speed strat, speed strat, speed strat. I want to know how much health those things have, man. Just goddamn.
Time to clear out the rest.
They're like unaware that you're here? They're unaware that you're here? Really?
others. Time to clear out the rest.
Looks like the last few of them are completely unaware of like where you are. Completely. No, I think my method is definitely slow. It's slow, but it's effective, and I just have to get better at it. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my fucking god. Damage numbers do not make sense in this game. They do not make sense whatsoever. And I love how that zombie right there did not make any noise until I was about to jump down. What? Alright, there's guy with axe survived, right? What the dude? Point fucking blank. Die. Thank you. Yeah, I need to get off here. I do need to get off here. Holy shit. Realizing what time it is, it's awful. Brother, there's no way you're still alive. If I bust him up in this corner, if I bust him up over in this corner and then run to the other side here.
Time to clear out the rest.
I don't even think they'll know I'm here. They don't seem to know shit. If I draw them over to that corner, because there's always like 2 dead bodies right there in that corner, because I've blasted them both over there. Ooh, okay. So, still canister, throw, kick, turn around, pop guy on the ground, unload on the blister head in the middle, bop, 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 bop. Guy in the back might survive, but he might be pushed up the stairs as well. We don't want to count on that. So, wait to pop canister, kick again, jump down. Guy through window. We pop, push over into that corner. We look for a guy with axe if he's still alive. Pop him. Guy drop from the top. If we need to buy ourselves time, we use a throwable. We stun until guy comes down. We kill guy. Go back up top. Grenade strat. Boom. Pop third blister. Jump down. Guy will come through window. Guy will come through window. Bang. And then another guy will drop down. Bang. We go over to the corner. Wait for blister to come over there. And then hit with throwable. Pop him. Run to opposite corner. And they should be unaware that I'm there. But if they're not unaware I'm there, then that buys me more than enough time. Let me do that as if I'm thinking of it out loud. Wait. One swipe. One swipe. Throw. Explosion. Okay. We'll kick. Over here. Bang. Head. 1, 2, 3, 4. That guy stayed alive. From the top of the stairs. Bang. Kick. Jump down. Push back guy this direction. Cool. This guy survived, right? Buy ourselves time, right? Yep, because this guy came down. Alright. Like I said, buy ourselves time there. Grenade strat. As soon as we see him coming up the stairs to the right, we throw. Okay. Bang. Like a shotgun. gotta come down if we need to buy ourselves time. Got that. Over here in the corner. Throw. Gonna blister those two guys. Go over here. We loot.
Time to clear out the rest.
They shouldn't know we're here. They do know we're here. That's a problem. Okay, why? So why did they detect us first time, but not this time? Or not last time, but they detected us this time. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. Alright, that guy got taken out. Doesn't typically happen, but... Oh yeah, why do they detect me sometimes, not others? Alright. Yeah, I hear you up there, dude. Dude, come on. Can you drop sometime today? Holy fuck. The hell is that fucking idiot doing, bro? I hate that so much. God damn. Oh, fix your fucking game, dude. That's so annoying. Took all that time and he still didn't come down. Fucking idiots above me again. I don't understand what's taking the game so long.
Time to clear out the rest.
And the game literally just didn't spawn that guy. I don't understand. Crazy. All right, last time. I've already residented my evil enough tonight. I'm done. Yeah, because that chair in particular, right?
Imitate others.
It's awesome.
Time to clear up the rest.
Now they don't know I'm here. This game's funny. This game's hilarious. I feel like I'm getting trolled every time. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm so done. Exiting, done. I'm done. Okay. Record PB. All right, champs. That's gonna do it. Now we sleep on it big time. Big freaking time. Yeah. I'm gonna go actually, I don't know, do this thing called like eat food. I don't know what's going on with my ending here. Holy crap. Vonster have been hanging out, lurking in the shadows this whole time. Oh man, we got close. I will say, we got close. Vonster, thank you for hanging out. Cage, Spaghetti Girl, Pickle, Weddy, James, Mako, everybody YouTube, everybody Twitch. Ladies and gentlemen, PB of 3. It's where it starts. Not bad for the first full run. I'd say let's do it again sometime. Guys, thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments right here in the chapel. You guys are helping me make a dream happen every single day. Thank you so much. Monday. It's Monday, right? Whatever. Do me a favor. Whether it's Sunday for you or Monday for you. Have yourself a good weekend or a good week. Till then, take one step back and 2 steps forward. I'll catch you right back in the chapel. If not tomorrow night, the night after. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. And don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. Let's do it again sometime. And until then, stay happy, stay healthy, stay freaking deadly. I'll catch you guys next time. Till then, Ripper out.